Yeah, I'm having UI issues. Where is he, huh? Where is this guy? Bringing everybody along, and he's not even here. Okay, ignore what's in the corner. I don't know what the deal is. That's supposed to be where the TV is. And it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be showing the chat there. Welcome in, everybody.
What the hell is even that?
See, it's doubling up. It shouldn't be on both sides. Damn it, man. We've got some stuff to figure out. Okay. You do this slowly. Something's peeking up.
Yes! Yes!
All right. Let's chill with the redeems.
Poggers!
No, seriously. Let me hide the TV. Oh. Hello? Hi there. Yeah, it's me. Yeah, we're 3D now. Go ahead and drop the hood. And there we are. Hey, everybody. Hey, Zoom. Welcome in. I had to tease for a bit, and you just came in right as I poked my head up. So yeah, it wouldn't be a debut without a little bit of scuff. Hey Finnick, good to see you. Mazu, how's it going? Yeah, we got a little bit of scuff to work out. It's some stuff with Mix It Up. Hey, Convex. But yeah, this is the new model. This is Viketh. You gonna cosplay Viketh? Make sure the blinkies work. Thank you all for being here. So yeah, this is something I never got to do when I first debuted my original model. I didn't do anything like this, and I figured it was time to, since I'm going to be starting all over. And I wanted to do it right. I even prepared a little slideshow for it. First stream, and you already have cosplayers. Just wait until you see the slideshow. I'm like opening up a whole can of worms with this one. Like, I'm just being prepared. Cause people are gonna thirst after your character. It's gonna happen, one way or another. Let's see if I can pull up this slideshow when it doesn't crash or anything on me. Where are we? Slide master. Not there. Oh god. Close master. Oh, that's why. Alex, hello. Oh, you're just in time. You're just in time. Alex is the 3D modeler. Does Quill work? I haven't turned her on yet. I mean, the redeem works, but nothing will happen. God, look at that. Man, I've got to figure that out. All right, let's do... It's not It's not supposed to show the whole thing. Duplicate. Oh, my entire screen just went black. No, we don't want that. Bear with the scuff. I'm trying to figure out how to get this to display correctly. Oh, I see what the problem is. It's on the wrong screen. How do I tell this dumb thing to go to the right screen? Man, I haven't used... Oh, it's set to... Oh, okay. Monitor. There we are. Okay, why don't I move myself over? And probably actually... That screen might be better. Okay, here we are. Here's the slideshow that I worked very hard on. So yeah, Viketh Ravenfell's the new name. There's a full character illustration done by Finnick. Looks like we still got some more scuff I gotta hide right there. Man, I've got to figure that out. Hello, Asante. Welcome in. You're just in time for the slideshow presentation. Okay, so here's my intro. Your sassy but charming host in the Moonlight Glade. A moon elf with a touch of demonic corruption and a seeker of the arcane. Pull up a seat and stay a while. And here's a quote. Quote with this character. Nothing is sacred or forbidden if you're willing to pay the price. So we went full fantasy. We're... Oh, and I just lost the thing again. Weird. We went full fantasy for this rebrand. To give you a bit of history, I have dumped so much into this character, like far more than I ever did with the old branding, and I've just grown really attached to him. Basically, it started out as like I was kind of fed up with overly masculine characters, so I just decided to design my own guy. He was inspired sort of by like characters like from The Witcher or Bloodborne Hunters and Matt Mercer's Blood Hunter from his D&D setting. Kind of rolled that into one character, and that's who I am. A little bit of facts here. Nickname Vic, or if you're feeling playful, Vicky. Birth date is March 8th. A lot of this is just flavor text. Language is English, pretty much, is my only language. And there's a class I came up with. Keep in mind, that's just flavor text. All right. So we got likes and dislikes. Hello? Why is it not displaying, man? That's so weird. Look at this scuff. Oh, I put my mouse up here and then it changes. So I see a lot of slideshow presentations do this. This likes to dislikes things. Figured I may as well. Obviously, I like gaming, but that's not limited to just video gaming. I like tabletop RPGs, tabletop gaming. Not just role playing, but like you know, some good old Monopoly or something like that. Writing, I do a lot of writing. Obviously, that's how I came up with my character's backstory. Virtual photography, I don't really do much anymore, but I used to be real into, like, when I played Skyrim, I did a lot of virtual photography and modding. Some of my screenshots are still around somewhere. Favorite animals are ravens and wolves, as you can probably figured out from the previous brand. And tea, yeah. Pretty much every stream, I've always got a big glass of tea right next to me. I get it in a tumbler that keeps it hot during the whole stream. What kind of tea? Today I'm having spice, apple cinnamon. Let me reset my tracking. And of course, metal. Metal and synthwave are my favorite types of music. Dislikes. Deep water. I do in fact have thalassophobia. So like a game like Subnautica, I could not do. Unless maybe it was like a sub incentive, I would suffer through it for you guys. But that'll be something to think about another day. Insects, especially roaches. God, dude, they freak me the fuck out. I have like a knee-jerk reaction when I feel something crawling on me. Loud noise. Can't deal with it. Motorcycles driving by. Kids screaming outside. Trains going by. Small groups. Believe it or not, I'm worse off in a small group than I am with a big crowd. Because I've been in situations where in small groups people have asked me something and then all of a sudden everybody's eyes on you and they're all like looking at you expectantly for a response, and that bothers me more than being in a crowd. And of course I absolutely hate rap and hip hop. Like I'm a pretty open-minded guy, but that kind of music will like just boils my blood. I cannot be near it. Anyway, hashtags. I'm going to tell you up front. Like I said earlier, people may thirst after your character, and I'm going to be totally receptive of it. So if you're an artist, you want to draw me something, there's your hashtags right there. I'm open to regular and lewd. Ain't even afraid to admit it. May as well embrace it. So moving on. Goals. So here's this is my called a Giftuber. This is done by another artist that I commissioned. Yeah. So goals are to cultivate a friendly and inviting community. 30 CCV on Twitch, which has become increasingly more difficult after their changes with not counting lurkers. YouTube partner. I'm not that far off. Maybe a few more videos that I work hard on like doing a full-on production with. Getting that first 1K is the most difficult step, but that will be able to enable me to get AdSense and actually monetize my YouTube. Top 1% on retro achievements, easier to achieve than you might think. I'm already I think in the top 8%. So we just gotta grind away at some games. And of course, grow the Discord. If you're not already a member and want to be, there's the link right there. There's also community games, and I want to do movie nights where we watch something with the community. But other than that, you can, within reason, you can promote your stuff. Like as long as you're active in my community, then you're allowed to post that. Now for Quill. Doing the thing again. There you are. Quill is the new TTS Pet stream mascot. I chose Raven because they symbolize mystery, knowledge, and guidance, a perfect pairing for me. And just like before, you spend channel points to talk to her and receive real-time responses, which I'm going to enable her right now. She's going to be using a different voice than what you're used to.
Pog Online Poggers.
There we go. Will is now online. Now we're coming up to emotes. This is what took the rebrand so much time, because this was a very lengthy process, and I really appreciate Finnick being patient with me, because this was oh. Will, be nice now. Why aren't you talking? We already have some scuff. Why didn't that go through? Man. Good here. I mean, I tested this earlier. I don't know what her deal is. She's being shy. All right, we'll come back to that. So, just for following me, there's your follower emotes. We have a hi. We have lol. I've decided to call it wow instead of pog. And then we have peek or lurk and love. And there you go. Maker's demonstrating for us. And for tier 1 subscribers, we have cry, cozy, sip, because, you know, I'm always sipping tea. Figured I should have one of those. There's mad. Cringe, but I've named it yikes. And then of course, pause. Whoa! Zooey, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Let's see. Who we got here? Chameleon Storm. Mazu, you got a sub. Analog Man. Wolf Kiva. Starseeker. Congrats on the gifted sub. Thank you again, Sui, for all the gift subs. Really appreciate it. Yeah, all of you can use these and the animated ones. There's Rip, Aw, Think or and Hype. And now for the animated, we have a Jam, Nom. It's like the, you know, you've seen the Booba emote, but now I named it Look. We have Shake, Smug, which now has waggling eyebrows. There's Sus, Noted, Yap, which I'm doing right now. Cool, Derp, and Scream. And final slide. There's my credits for everyone. You've seen them in the chat. And there's Finnick, who did the emotes and character art. Alex, who modeled the character. Egyptian Chick, who did my Vtuber, and Polawen, who did Quill. Oh, it just now showed up. Damn it. I'm not watching OBS. So, there we go. Those are the names I just mentioned. Yeah, that is the end of the slideshow.
Pog Online Poggers.
Okay. Double checking that. Into playing DRG. It'll be... We could probably see about tomorrow. Oh yeah, and there's, of course, there's the new background. And that's how I'm doing now. Nervous. All the scuff that I was not counting on, but I guess I should have expected, because that always happens to everyone. I'll have to figure out what's going on with that. I had everything tested, but then that was like a month ago, and so everything just kind of decided to mess up now. Okay, we are going to switch over. I'm gonna do hang on. That game cultic. Okay, let me catch up with chat. Part of the process. If there isn't scuff, you're not or just a content creator in general. Yeah. You didn't stream for a week and everything was broken. Wonder why that is. Did you update anything? Nope. Updating everything now since it broke yesterday. I'm afraid to there's been an update for OBS for a while and I just haven't even bothered with it. Because I've been hearing some problems about it. Yeah, machine. You haven't been paying me attention, so now I'm offended. Let me try asking your question from earlier. See if Quill feels like talking. Let's see. She's just not responding. Okay, what if I restart? Dude, I have like none of my icons. Yeah, I'm not even gonna run the timer for this. I'm just gonna essentially play a lot of my favorite games fast because I want to still talk to everybody.
Pog Online Poggers.
So we're gonna start with Coltic, and I'm gonna do like just a chapter 1, maybe get to chapter 2. Yeah, thank you again for everyone that has tuned in so far. Appreciate all of you being here and putting up with the scuff. Hey, Garna, welcome in. How's it going? We just did the slideshow presentation. Retro Richie, what's the next game you want? I want to go back to finishing up Breath of Fire 2. Okay, for Coltic, the main source of movement is just what we call kick boosting or kick dashing. Is she seriously not talking at all? What is going on, man? I need to figure this out because I'm like taking you guys all of your channel points with it not working. Hello, Karma Q. Yeah, the redeem doubled in price because I want people to think carefully about what they want to say, what they want to ask. It's
Pog
like,
Online Poggers.
see, that works, but then when I try to say something, nothing happens. Let me see if there's an error message. I really wish I would be exempt from the cooldown. Everyone else gets a cooldown.
Flawless victory.
I'm probably gonna start this run over. Hello, zombie. I don't understand why she's not responding. Shows it like it's not connected. 3D? Do I have to? Okay, I'm gonna have to ask the dev about this. So for now, nobody used that redeem. I don't know what the deal is. Let's start over. Okay. Hopefully all the scuff is out of the way. But yeah, this is Cultic. This is has become one of my favorite modern shooters. Our main source of movement is kick boosting, which combines our jump and dash and kick. Get a ton of movement out of it. It's a bit hard to control, but you'll get used to it eventually. Okay, yeah, let me pin that. Thank you, makers. Why is that box there? Oh, what am I doing, man? Did it move further away? Hang on. Let me reload if I can. There's a check one here. What games are in the mini mart? I should have made that a redeem. I forgot. There we go. That's what was supposed to happen. I used to have to use dynamite to get across that. I'm gonna get through this, and then I'm gonna go to all the Turoks. And in case you were wondering, yes, head-on is also on the list. Did some practice of that earlier. And this isn't like... This isn't gonna be like peak performance kind of speedrunning. I'm not even got a timer up. I'm just playing through games I really like fast. That's all it is. Just some of my favorite games. Big M Speed. Okay. Normally you want to be like under a minute with that one. So, with Shipyard, this is where we used to get the shotgun upgrade, but now it's changed. Some of the places that I normally needed a lot of speed for, I don't need it anymore. How am I feeling about the Rebrand? Still nervous. It bothers me that I've already had so many technical issues. Okay. Would change the round. There's a few things that we can't do anymore. Like, not a big deal for me because I don't use out of bounds, but like no out of bounds works anymore. There's a clip. There's like a prop clip that no longer works. But we have an alternative to it, and you'll see it whenever I get there. He physically pushed me out of the way. I did not land where I wanted to. Okay. I kicked the door and it opened in my face. Okay, and we're through. Don't need that. Just got lost. So this is the mine town, which normally has like this horror section where you have to get a gear and a crank, but you can just do this. Get over it. He put walls up. In fact, let me go back there. This isn't really speed run, it's more like just fast walk. So that right there he put up to prevent people from getting around it. And he's even put barbed wire. But we always find a way. No matter what kind of barrier you put, we always find our way. That might be too close. Yeah, that pushed me right back. Okay, this one's especially tricky now because we can't as easily get over. The idea is that you save at a point where you can reload and then jump over. Because reloading your save resets your jump. Oh no. Wow, that guy was right in your face. Get out of here. Okay, let's try that again. You'll find a way to ragdoll over the fridge. Okay. This is one level that changed. We used to come through here, and we'd use a barrel to clip through, but it no longer works. So I had to come up. With another way, and you'll see me do that now. And I kind of prefer doing it this way, even though it's not as fast. It's really fun. Okay, that wasn't enough height. Try it again. Okay, I think the wall's catching me. Touching the wall again. I gotta go wide around that. Man, yeah, this is really tricky. Okay, I think I almost got it. I figure out what I need to do. So close. Nope. There we go. Yeah, that takes a tremendous amount of practice, and I've don't quite have it nailed down because I haven't practiced this chapter after all the changes. But you can see when you just barely make that one. There we go. The first really spooky level. The update, I mean, cross your fingers it doesn't break everything. Let me know if it's worth it. Because I still haven't updated in months. Okay. Crypts is where we get our little headlamp thing, and it's got a lot of cramped quarters. We can't quite move as fast as we can in other levels. Otherwise we just bump around. It's been a year and a half. Oh, since you've even started streaming, wow. Okay, once we get our key, we have to get the hell out of here before that devourer comes after us and eats our butt. And all the skellies start to wake up. Alright, the gates can't be kicked open. I forgot about that. Okay. There's gonna be this skeleton right here I need to watch out for, because he might headshot me and kill me in one hit. Oh, I can't save. What? Okay. Thank you. I don't know why it didn't let me save. That dude right there is called an adept. I used to be able to kill him in one hit, but now JSOS made him heavily armored. You like the 90s style graphics in this game? Yeah, he made everything in Blender. He made everything in Blender and then like turned everything into sprites. Like it's a multi-stage process he used to get these graphics. Looks pretty sick. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think it takes more than that. He put diminishing returns on those explosions. They don't quite work the same anymore. Yeah, this is just like a holdout level. We just fight off waves of enemies until eventually the boss comes out. Programs Romero would have drained her for making. But do you really think he regrets making stuff out of clay? Like, because when I hear about that, I was like, holy shit. Everything was just clay figures and they just colorized it. Okay, well that guy got fucking wrecked. Not quite the first phase. There we go. It gets the slowdown. That means the phase is done. So we're on to phase 2. No, but that's what they have to figure out. When at the time, osmosis coding could not be visualized until they booted into the engine. There's also the matter of the Doom's RNG. Oh, we're on phase 3. So Doom's RNG is built off of a table and not like a true random number generator. They just like, I think it's from what, 0 to 255? Basically a single bit of information, and it's all, they just shifted positions, and anytime you do anything like fire a gun or an enemy moves around, it pulls from that table. Okay, this guy should be dead.
You're great.
Thank you. Welcome in, Skeptic. Okay, who's left? There's a checkpoint. I know this is gonna take some extra shots.
Rocket launcher.
I used to be able to just melt through that thing in one hit, but now it's significantly more. Because he changed it. Alright, the Asylum grounds. These snipers used to never be able to touch you because you were moving too fast. He gave them, like, way better aim, so they can keep up with you now. It's kind of scary. I mean, you can see for yourself how fast I'm moving. The fact that they can still hit me is insane. Oh, that was so close. Watched for about 10 minutes already, forgot to say something. Understandable. Hope you're doing okay today, Skeptic. Glad to see you. Oh. I flew too high. Flew too close to the sun. Did I not hit the Oh, I didn't hit the switch. I didn't hit the switch. There we go. Wait, is it closing? Am I closing it back? I am so freaking confused right now. I didn't know you could close that back. I thought it was like... Oh, anyway. Restock on some stuff here. Kick over. And instead of throwing the switch inside the trailer, we just do that. Easy. Then we have a major skip over this way. We'll do... our barrel here. Hopefully that was high enough. I got shot a few times. There we go. Yep. The old save load, reset my jump. So my neighbors visited, sent to go absolutely insane. Need some calm Vic voice. Good gameplay to calm down. That's what I'm here for. This channel is for everyone to chill out and enjoy the good vibes. Maybe once in a while I'll do something impressive. Wow, everybody. Yeah, this is the level where it starts to introduce the enhanced enemies that you saw the red glow. And he broke my platform. I bumped my head. That good? Okay, good. Go. And down. Oh, the guy wants to come with me. And just like that, we're at the end. This is excavation site. This has, I would say, what used to be my favorite track in the whole game until Chapter 2 came out. Get a really nice drum beat to it. So this room, he changed significantly. It locks you out now, or locks you inside, rather. You used to be able to get out before those guys would chase you down, but he changed it. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, they're blocking the hell out of me. Love the emotes. I'm sure Finnick would appreciate that. And Finnick is very patient, having to redo like what, something like 20 emotes. Dude, everything is just coming at you now. Hello, Rise of Mojo. Welcome in. Good to see you. How are you doing today? You used to be able to kick this door open. That's another thing that changed. Not for street. Not gonna. Hey, Sweet Melody. Good to see you. Oh, that's my new follower alert. I forgot I changed it. It caught me off guard for a second. Okay. And that's Cultic Chapter 1. Thank you, Sweet Melanie. Appreciate it. I'll be here for a while today. I'm gonna be playing through a lot of games. Huh? Hello, Exoco.
Is my boomstick.
Those should not be redeeming in that spot. I don't know why it does that.
Hello.
I mean, was the big fuzzy line, would that happen to be Asante? Let me see if I can fix this. Is it in my combined chats that's causing that? I don't understand why it's sharing the same place. Not commands, it's... Which channel points? It might be because it's in a... Why is it set to stream chat? Okay, I know what I need to do. Okay. We'll worry about that next time. Or off stream. Okay. Chapter 2. Let's go. So chapter 2 is the actual chapter I got to work on in doing QA. It was about a month of testing before it came out to the public. Thank you for your redeeming the gym today,
Heavy
everyone.
machine gun.
Okay. Hang on. Is that good enough? So if you've been around here long enough, you've definitely seen me run this chapter. I've been at this one for at least a month now. Heavy butt gun. Yeah. Can't imagine that's gonna be a month of JSAWs going. Alright, speedrunner, he breaks things. True, that's why he picked me. Actually very common for game developers to hire speedrunners to do QA. Because we already got that ability to think outside the box and intentionally try to break the game. Oh, first try, if only this was an actual attempt. That trick is very hard, because it's so precise. I think I need to move my mic a little bit further away from my mouth. I'm like constantly peeking. Every time I look over, I'm peeking. Generally, speedrunners are more resistant to repetitive actions. Yeah. Run the game 10 times and not want to rip your eyes out. Yeah. As Timothy Kane said so as much himself. He was that. For those who don't know, Timothy Kane is the guy who worked on the original Fallout games. And yeah, he was asked about speedrunners, and he said they make great QA because they can get through something whenever you come out with a new build. They can get through something way faster than most people. They have so much patience for it. Yeah. It's spoken straight from a true legend of the in the industry. Right, so most of this stuff I found, I haven't seen too many people running this yet. There's like Scuddy and this guy from Russia, this Russian speedrunner. But other than that, that's pretty much it. Like that shield skip, you plant the shield down, jump on it, and you can slip through that tiny gap there. I've found that entirely on my own. So that's the first boss encounter. What that new build is all in-game content. Yeah, and imagine I get any reward for that. So, when we get through this, I'm probably going to move on to the Turoks. And then I might do head-on last. I usually include Doom 64 in my lineup, but I don't know if I'm feeling that today. Is there a game... I'm going to ask chat. Is there any game in particular you would like to see me run today? It has to be a game that I know how to speedrun. Resi 64? I don't know how to run that. Hey, Skeptic says Duke Nukem. I can totally do that. Speedrun Quake? I've tried to learn Quake. I used to run Quake 2. The movement was seriously, like, that was the most difficult movement in any kind of speedrun I've ever done.
Groovy.
Because the games that are so pleasant to watch feels kind of like traveling back through time. This is why I understand. This is why I love the indie gaming scene. Like these games are. Oh my God, what the hell? Why was it doubled up? It did jump scare me. Didn't jump. Oh, just for me then? Oh, it's unfortunate that we fly through this level so quickly, because this is my favorite track in the whole game. Do give this one a listen. It's called Condemned Flesh. Don't let the name scare you away from it. This is a really damn good song. It kind of, if you like Silent Hill, it kind of has those vibes. That's not high enough. So once again, I'm doing a save load. So loading to reset my jump, which is not high enough. There we go. Up and over. System Shock 2. Oh hey, look, the other chat shows up on stream now. I don't know System Shock 2. Hello, Z Cabot. Well, plus, newer games are like more difficult to speedrun. They're usually just full of out of bounds stuff and not really. They're not full of very many fun glitches, in my opinion, anyway. Like these old games, you can just literally like clip up into the ceiling and stuff, or fly at something so fast that you clip through, break the engine. Or, if I remember, System Shock 2 OG isn't the worst speedrun to learn. I've got to play it first is the thing. I never got through that game. Or I never got through the first game. Yeah. Very true, Mercian. Like, Doom Eternal, one very bad example of all the fun getting removed from the speedrun. Something that only a very small percentage of players would actually even take advantage of, and they just have to get rid of it. Okay, bolt gun. I don't remember how to run that. And plus, I only learned the first chapter, and it would only be like 20 minutes long. Why people run on what, Doom Eternal? They run on 1.0. Got these bulky TVs and old consoles. The whole vibe around it is just peak nostalgia for me. That's why I love retro achievements, because I can kind of get that same appearance. Brush up on bolt gun now that 2 is coming. See, the thing is, I didn't really like that speedrun too much because of the way the spawns work. You had to basically memorize every single combat encounter because none of them they don't play out the same. Close to finishing WD. You're still at that one? Didn't you start? You started that one a while ago, didn't you? Hey, where did that guy go? Oh, oh, I forgot, yeah. That's right. Yeah, this one's the same as the chapel level. Just fighting off hordes of enemies. And I use the rifle because it, easy headshots. $25. Have you slept since then? Okay, that's the last one. I think so. Let's see here. Okay. So, yeah, these guys right here are who I'm looking for. Where'd he go? Where's the other adept? Hello? 45 hours total, okay. Alright, we're gonna drop our flare gun right there. I think this is the monster phase now. Yeah. We're gonna go look for the harvester. That's the big guy with the chainsaw. There he is, right there. I'm gonna fire 2 at him. Fire 1 into him. I think it went through. It did go through. It hit the barrel. He did. Fire is your biggest source of damage in this game. Really tanky enemies with a lot of health. Use fire on them and pretty much guaranteed kill. Very effective. For a wrestling game for like 1,000,000 hours. There was a few of them on that console, wasn't there? Okay. It's time for the, Did he take out that flare gun that was up here? Uh-oh. They might have taken out my flare gun. That might be a problem. He also changed the way burn damage works. Now you can shoot them and it'll make them burn faster or reach that threshold they need before they ignite. WCW. Hello, Sassy. Yeah, there's a fellow elf right there. Wait, what the fuck did the... Oh, it's doing that. That's why this fight can be so frustrating. Drop that down right there. Thank you for the lurk, Sassy. we go. I hate when it does this thing. There's spots that it likes to hang out at. Okay. That's it for that one. We just keep rinsing and repeating. To bring this over to where that gun is. So yeah, if you haven't watched me speedrun this yet, you can probably tell Chapter 2 is way more intense. Also significantly longer. We are at the last phase, which is pick up our heavy machine gun, and he's gonna hide behind the building again. Oh, get back
Heavy
here!
machine gun.
What is this thing doing? Mandars! Mandars, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome into the debut. This is my new model. I was previously known as Wesley Wolf. How did the rest of your stream go? Making a lot of progress on that model. Yeah, we're just I did my reveal and then ran through the slideshow. Now we're just playing through a lot of my favorite games fast. Not quite speedruns, because I still want to hang out and chat with everybody. Not too bad. Lag was just killing my work, so I decided to raid and work offline. Oh crap. Hang on, I might have to do one of these. Oh, I didn't, like, fully show it off, did I? I didn't fully show off the model. I showed, like, my upper body, and that's it. But yeah, thank you, Mandars. I did the texture work myself. It's like all the eyes. You can see. I did the detail of the eyes, and, oh, thank you for the follow. I used, I'm kind of disappointed in how they turned out in the Unity engine. Ricker Jarrett, welcome in. Congrats on Rebrand, all that jazz. Lurking while I'm working, no problem. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, let me explain this. I used what's called a PBR texture, which is physics-based rendering, and for some reason it didn't show up too well in Unity. So like, there's not as much detail in the outfit as I would have liked. So I might have to revisit that at some points. But I'm pretty happy with the face. This music is really intense. Trying to talk over this. That completely whiffed. I am such a great shot. The match is disabled disqualification. You mean you could just be like a real shitter and cheese it? When the game lets me, encourages me to cheese it, I'm all for it. This means I can turn and hit them with chairs and sledgehammers. Right, this is Train Station, which is by far one of the more difficult levels, but it also has a really epic conclusion. Oh, you know what? I got a raid and I forgot to do my preamble. I gotta work on that. I didn't have one in the with the old round. I think I was still there. Not familiar with this game, and I like what I see. Love that there's so many throwback shooters and these understand the assignment. Yeah, and I got to work on this game. I was a QA tester for it. But yeah, this developer JSAWS, and now that guy's done screaming at me, the developer JSAWS, as you put it, he really understood the assignment. He was inspired by Resident Evil 4 in a game called Blood, and his weapon design is so well balanced. You can pretty much pick your favorite and just upgrade those, and you'll be good through the whole game. And, like, the pistol can even be viable throughout the whole game if you wanted to. He gave the player options instead of, like, leaning too heavily on things being more powerful. I mean, obviously, there's going to be some exceptions, but, like, you can make pretty much any gun really good. Okay, for this little encounter, we use our Molamites. So the guy can't get over for some reason. They burst into flames, you jump over. I almost went too far. Here we go. Drop down in here. Go. Could you try speaking in a fake British accent like in Baldur's Gate? I don't know if you're aware, but those voice actors are not faking the accent. They are from the UK or from the EU. Never had a request like that before. Alright. We jump right into the train here and we keep on going. No, I'm not gonna do that the whole time. The game's punishing me. See? The game punished me, it knows. Ooh, that nearly got me. Okay. Heal up. I think we're good now. Yeah, I'm sorry, not sorry for that. No, pretty much nobody except there's still Scuddy. He's one of my moderators, but nobody else ever comes around anymore. Same with like all my other speedrun communities. To be fair, I did leave the Discord. Yeah. There was a lot of things going on in my life at that time. How the hell did I get up in there? No, I wasn't in trouble for anything. I mean, I was a moderator. I was always well behaved. Yeah, doing better overall. Doing my best anyway. I just I'm not really big on the speedrunning scene. I pretty much only speedrun whenever I want to, and I don't care for leaderboards. Like, I just upload to my YouTube and call it there. I run the game the way I want to run it. I don't care for rules. I just want to have fun. That's it. Yeah, that just takes the stress off of it. There was so many. I was moderating so many boards. I haven't played Warframe in like 6 years. Yeah, so the thing is, the kick boosting was a kind of a side effect. He originally wanted to give the player the ability to kick in the air, but it was slowing them down. So he was like, okay, why don't I compensate by adding a little speed boost? And it actually makes us faster, so that's what we do. And for anyone who hasn't seen, that is my actual cat. That's Leo right there. Always give him a kiss. All the other cats and a few doggos on this screen here. But there's my boy Leo. The cat's internet famous. Yeah, as you can see, it's like very hard to navigate through these hallways going this fast. Yeah, you know what? You reminded me. I need to follow you, Rekajira. So, for anyone who doesn't know, I joined a stream team earlier this year called Eldenwood, and Rekajira is one of my team members. I think you're joining us to play some Deep Rock Galactic on next Wednesday, or at least you're going to be joining us later, I think. Yeah. So for everybody who's here right now, you might see me playing with Rikajira and a couple of others. Yeah, I love DRG. DRG is really chill for me. I know it gets really intense, but I love that game. Oh no. They're blocking the door! Alright, I'm killing these things for health. They hurt me badly. Okay, we're doing okay now. Need to the proposed time starting. You'll be at work. I know Metha and I will be there from the start. Help, help, help. That's crazy. I don't have anywhere near that amount. I think that the person I just mentioned, Metha, she's got somewhere close to that many hours too. Alright, this next level is a pain in the ass. You start playing more since your PC is better? Oh yeah, we could also do some more aliens as well. Yeah, I might I'm probably gonna go for a while today, Aos, so I might take tomorrow off. You know, give myself some time to rest, and we can chill and play something then. I do have a doctor's appointment though, but like I don't know if I'm gonna have streaming plans for tomorrow. Ow. Oh, come on, get through. Load. We had to deal with these guys. Right. So we gotta find 4 of these valves. Oh crap. I hit that way too early, man. Way too early. He was right in my face. Okay, let's reload. That guy was right in my face. You don't want a Molamite explode in your face. There we go. That's the sound we need. Do you mean if you want to play more Golden? Sure. I'm gonna throw this at the door because it hits both of the harvesters in there. They're the biggest threat in this whole room. Wish Prometheus had tie-in Alien games. They're in Alien Fireteam Elite. There's like a whole chapter dedicated to Prometheus. Oh, they can get through doors. Those things can get through doors. Okay. As always, we do the save load right there. Grab our stuff. That room used to be one of the worst, but I realized that I could jump over right to where I need to be. Oh. It really is. JSAWS doesn't give himself enough credit. He's a good composer. That's the developer did all the music himself. He just bought some software and like some samples here and there, and he composed it all himself. If he wasn't a game developer, he could totally just make music for a living. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ow! Maybe I should do that instead. All of those dudes just came out. Okay. This is one of the scariest rooms right here. Get this guy out of here because he's dangerous. Okay. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Oh, come on. Made it. Here and get over, as always. Followed by another one right here. It's probably our, aside from like the kick boosting, that's our most used technique is the save loading. Giving ourselves an extra jump is always handy to get up to higher places. Hello? And now we'll just go right back to the beginning. That's the wrong way. We have a boss fight on our hands coming up. Trying to get all the Molotovs because they're really good for this fight. Nice. How much closer are you now? It's just one of the things you need for retro achievements, right? Wow, he hit me right as I threw that. So the strat for this, you want them right next to each other, so whenever they start shooting, they'll damage one another. What made me want to rebrand my channel when Wesley didn't feel very old to me. I really like the new character Nemo, so just curious. This, nothing against furries, but people think I'm a furry, and I didn't really, I didn't want to embrace that whole image, so I decided to, just redesign myself, since this is a character I put way more attention into than I ever did with Wesley. Like I put more effort into designing Luna than I did Wesley. So, like, I have a lot of furry friends in my community, but I'm not one myself, so I didn't want to present that way.
There's no escape.
97 out of 158. Getting close.
Enough! You will not stand in our way. Your cause is mere blood.
Oh, I think I missed a couple.
The will speaks to you. Why do you defy it?
Finding Nemo. Is that one of those easier sets to do? And that's it for Cultic.
Detective, wait.
We're gonna do
Can't.
Turok next.
I
They're a moderator. Can you do set game to Turok Dinosaur Hunter, please, if you could?
realize it by now. We killed you, detective. Again.
Thanks for the GGs.
Again.
Haven't looked at it, but I remember it being easy, easy child's game.
Imbued with the same power that flows from this gate. It's the only thing keeping you alive.
Is it gotta be? I think it needs a colon for that after Turok.
Wait, no. If you destroy the hub, the connection will
No,
be
not
severed.
that one. That's Turok 2008. No. There you go. Thank you, Zub. I don't want to be mistaken for Turok 2008. What's funny is that it's just Turok in on Steam, but on Twitch, if you put Turok, it thinks Turok 2008. So you got to put Dinosaur Hunter. Dinosaur Hunter. It's a really bad Halo clone. That's basically what it is. It tries to be Halo instead of being Turok. Alright, moving on. I had a hard time getting this set up properly. I have to basically change the exe so that it would even launch. By the way, I have to play this with no music because the original composer is an asshole. He'll DMCA claim me every single time, 100% of the time. He does not care about fair use. He will always claim you. What happened to the Turok Arc clone? Arc clone? Escape from Lost Valley? Is it possible the model glitches out and shows the camera out of nowhere? Huh? Oh, Turok Origins is still in the works. Find it distracting about the guy and have that looping in the background. Nah, it's still got a ways to go as far as I know. Yeah, this is the N64 game ported onto modern hardware, PC and modern consoles. And it's one of the first speedruns I ever learned how to play, or learned how to do. Saber Interactive has been pretty tight-lipped about Origins. They haven't really been posting much at all. I haven't seen any concept art either. I follow them on Twitter. I'm not going to call it the other site. I refuse. No, okay. So right here, you're going to see me instantly kill this thing. This is an intended mechanic. You hold down the arrow for exactly 2 seconds. It'll kill almost anything except enemies that are armored. I know, it's kind of annoying going from Coltec, which had such a great soundtrack, to this that has nothing because I'll get claimed. Just trying to protect my channel. Really wish I didn't have to do that, but this has happened like every time I've done an upload. Like, he has cronies that do the claiming for him. He has, what is it, Repost Network or something? Just ask anybody from the speedrun community, they'll tell you. He hits everybody. He doesn't care if there's game sounds or you speaking over it. He'll just claim you. Yeah, this is gonna be, I think, the first game on the list where you're gonna see me do strafe running, which is me running in a diagonal motion, because it has something to do. It's just some old quirk of the engine where 2 inputs make you go faster. A 24-hour loop of Turok climbing a wall. That would get really weird. Got back-to-back the same scream. That scream used to make me laugh so much when I was a kid. Ow, we got blocked by Ringo, the worst beetle. worst beetle in the game. No one likes Ringo. Okay, just like that, we're done with the first level. That's right, it's Turok. Lo-fi Turok grunts to study to. So, probably the most difficult thing about this speedrun is not the tricks, but it's the movement. Because Turok has to build up momentum. Hey, train. Oh god, 18 health? This is bad. This is bad. I might have to pick up some extra health somewhere. Oh, I hit that. Okay. Might have saved it. Can I get the wall climb? No? Okay. No wall climb. I tried. I got it in practice, but I couldn't get it right there. So right here, we want to get killed. We want the dinos to kill us, because we have our respawn point, our respawn flag right to here. And that puts us closer to where we want to go. You thought you were done with season 1? Turns out. How much more do you have to go? No, I respawn. So it filled up my health whenever I respawn. I am gonna turn on the cave sounds though, because there's a cue we gotta listen for here. Doing it wrong. Is it double inputs? I forget. Oh, I remember now. Dude, I think I'm getting blocked by beetles. Come on. There we go. Turn the music back off. It's been a while since I've done that one. Right? Ancient City's your favorite turn? I will drink right now. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, so with this boss fight, we can still hurt this guy. And the strat is to just shoot him with explosives. There, once he stops moving, he's dead. And that way we don't have to fight these. And so we intentionally get killed here. Because when it respawns, it acts as if I completed the whole fight. So we can grab the key and leave. It's not as cool as what we used to do. We used to like backstab the Jeeps. Because they would die instantly whenever we would knife them. And then we would fight that boss legit, but thing is, he's kind of dangerous. He moves around a lot. He does a lot of high damaging attacks. Basically cheating? No, it's not cheating. There's a cheat menu, see? None of them are enabled. So I'm gonna call that cheating. He doesn't fuck around. Exactly. Long Hunter is scary. He has several attacks that just do a lot of damage, and he moves around so much. Like he's definitely, for a first boss, he is difficult. We want to make boss fights as easy as possible. Right, so I was talking about earlier with the Turok building up momentum. And so every jump that you do, when you have a lot of practice in this game, every jump that you do has to be calculated. Because you need to hit it at the right height in order to keep your momentum. You hit it wrong at all, you'll lose your speed. Hello, Gelwin, thank you. First Draku is playing a furry game, and now you're telling me did not cheat. It's a crazy day. Furry game. He was playing Moitra earlier, is that what you're talking about? How was that a furry game? I have a hard time believing that. This is not a furry game. It's a very gritty, like Bloodborne-esque kind of game. It was heavily inspired by Bloodborne. Fight a furry with huge well, now I'm interested. My health is low. It's furry, so is the original Alien movie. Health low, no, stop. Oh my god, 2 health. The original Alien movie? What do you mean? You could explain that one. Oh. Refer to the pinned message. Quill, for some reason, isn't working. I'll refund your points. Oh yeah, I didn't even explain this, did I? Yeah, that just happened. I could just grab the key by jumping up and shooting it. It was still a good suggestion, makers. Just not everybody reads those. Not everybody reads hens. I mean, such of a non-human with boobs makes them furry than the furry movie or Scaly or whatever. Oh, you mean like with xenomorphs? What? That's a stretch. Okay, so we're coming up on the canyon, which is by far one of the scariest places to go fast. So because of that, I'm going to do quick save, just in case. The game doesn't technically have quick saves, but I got a keybind that will put my respawn at my last checkpoint. So essentially the same thing. It's for weak people? Reading's good for you. What do you mean? Just notice my blinking isn't quite because of how I'm sitting. I'm gonna burn through all of my arrows because I gotta kill this guy in one hit. The Xeno be a scaly? More like a bony. I'm gonna call those scales. That's like something else. What's it called when people are into skeletons? I feel like I'm gonna regret this. Yeah, I didn't quite make it. The word? I really hope not. Just saying, they have exoskeletons, not skells. That was the word I was hoping to avoid. Okay, didn't quite make it. Unhinged. Now this stream is tame compared to some of the people in Zoob's chat. Oh, I'm supposed to go this level next. And so that's like the one and only ceiling glide we do. Accuse me of pissing on the ceiling too. Like, the only place I'll accept is in the shower. Hoping it wouldn't do that. Okay, where are we? Because the portal appeared. I didn't get this right. Should probably explain what I'm doing. That's a cannonball. Basically, you hang off of the edge, and the game thinks you're falling, so it starts building up a lot of velocity, like a crazy amount of velocity. And then you release it, and you go really fast, really far. What, Giger? Geiger? Which one's correct? Is it Giger or Geiger? Okay, and what I'm doing here is a load warp. Geiger, okay. This is a load warp or load storage. So I'm warping into the next level, and during this screen I can... So I loaded an earlier save, and I'm going in through a portal. And then I load the most recent save, and it brings over my entire inventory. And that's how we avoid having to do an entire level. Wait, I need those grenades. Hole here. I forgot how to do this safely. One of the scariest jumps. This is Treetop Village. Used to be one of my favorite levels in the whole game. Having the map on messed me up. So I really like this one because we go up way high up into the trees. I speedrun Halo. Halo's a lot of like out of bounds stuff. Grenade jumps and out of bounds. That's not my style. I've seen a bit of it and it just doesn't look fun. I think you fixed with your OBS? You did not fix the caps lock. I just saved myself from a fall, man. Wow. Jersey, we yell. Hey, I'm Tony! How big are these trees? Absurdly tall. There's the canopy right there, so we're at the very tippity top of the trees here. Everybody yelling now? Stop yelling, I don't like loud noises. You saw in my PowerPoint presentation. Very sensitive ears. I'm gonna be glad when we get to Rock 2 where I can actually have some music. That one we can play with a PC soundtrack and it never gets claimed, but this has been like having no background noise. Oop. What do you mean? You guys loved my PowerPoint, didn't you? Right? One I spent so long on and totally did not have any scuff at all. No, it's the same composer. It's just for some reason the PC soundtrack never gets claimed. Oh, you meant the enemies. I was just commenting on because everyone's yelling. Everyone in chat's yelling. Okay, so we're gonna do that little crafty jump there, take this key, and then we're gonna fall off. And then we'll respawn right in here. We're gonna grab our backpack and stuff. There. And then I'm gonna load the hub. Now we're gonna move on to level 7, the Lost Land, which is one of the worst in the game. This is one of the hardest in the whole speedrun. If you're not used to my loud gay ass yet, then I don't know what to tell you. Spoken very plain, very boldly. You do have that thing with your camera that moves around whenever you yell or get loud or whatever. That's a nice touch. Uh-oh, I didn't hold that loud enough, long enough. What? Perfect. Land on that. As you can probably see, trying to do all this platforming fast is very scary when you're in an actual speedrun attempt. I did, and I got complimented on it a lot. Yeah, it kind of like made me wish I still had a face cam, or figured out some way to make my model shake whenever I'm raising my voice. Surely there's gonna be a way to do it. Move plugin. Huh. Hmm. It's a plugin for OBS. Okay, then that might be possible then. I know there's a plugin to give myself some nice rim lighting. I thought about doing. Internet and helping each other out. Make sure you use the internet wrong. What do you mean? We're not capitalists here. We're not going to sell information that should be freely shared. We don't like capitalism here. Don't give me your money. Don't subscribe to the channel. Watch that be negative reinforcement. Okay, where's my queue? Let me in. Sir? You're in my place. I'm supposed to be there. There we go. Wasn't supposed to pick up that armor. What I want. Thank you for the gift sub to JD, Mr. JD McFly. That's a Bug Doctor community member. Alright everyone, now for probably my favorite tricks. I told you about load storage, so I just loaded the old save in Catacombs, load up this recent save. I have the fusion cannon way early, and I can kill the Mantis with like a few shots.
What the hell is even that?
What? It's a giant mantis. she flew in a different pattern than I'm used to. I'm usually like ready to go at the other side, but she went elsewhere. It threw me off. All right, Train. Thank you for tuning in. Appreciate it. Yeah, have yourself a good sleep. Hey, now we're in the final level. We got this and 2 more bosses. The final bosses are pretty much back to back. A lot of robots that we gotta dodge. Hopefully this guy doesn't light me up. Health is a bit of a concern right now. Those red robots right there are the worst. Oh. Oh. My OBS and he said... Whoa! Whoa, hello! Mystic, thank you for the... Oh, that's a... When did you get a gift sub before? Yeah, thank you for the... Sorry. Thank you for the 2-month resub. And for the happy wishes. Sorry, my mind's been all over the place. There's been a lot of scuff this stream. Stuff I need to figure out. Things didn't aren't quite working like they're supposed to. It won't be much longer now. We'll actually speedrun a game that I can play music in. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Been pretty chill. Everyone's been very supportive of the rebrand. I kind of wonder about if Zoob would have the same reaction to my OBS, because mine has got a lot of like nested stuff in it. You probably know what I'm talking about, or anyone else who's really proficient with OBS. I've learned a lot of tricks over the years, like nested scenes and all that, because my avatar here is on its own scene, and then I just reference it on everything else. Want that? Yeah, we'll go ahead and pick that up. Don't bother with any of that. I just barely keep track of what the fucking different things up in the first place. Oh, I almost made it through there. Maybe I haven't been paying attention, but have you guys been noticing my model blink much? Wondering if I need to adjust anything or move my camera. Because I don't want to just stand here staring into your soul. Look very uncanny. Alright, Bridge of Death. Because there's 3 robots on it. That can really mess you up. Alright, time for the big dino boss. I'm gonna wait a second because he has iframes. Crap. I got under. Now it's gonna spawn health pickups instead of ammo, which is not good because I got below 100. I think we'll be all right now. That might be enough. There we go. Okay, good. I adjusted my glasses, so I can probably pick up better now. That's the thing about face tracking, is that glasses tend to mess with eyebrows and your blinking. Speedrun of other M sound. I gotta play that first of all. I've never played the game. All right, final boss. Thank you for the follow. There we go, that's Turok. Is insane, insane. Am I saying your name right? You're from, my stream team. Is insane. Insane. Okay, nailed it. Welcome in, thank you for the follow. Now we'll get to move, if you can hear me right now, we'll get to move on to Turok 2, and that actually has music. Another thing with the tracking, I even have a ring light that helps a lot with keeping the glare off, but it's still it's not perfect. Okay, we'll do set game. Thank you for the GGs, by the way. Turok 2 Seeds of Evil. Now, this is by far my most favorite speedrun. This is my favorite childhood game, in fact. I have like over 800 hours into speedrunning this, and at one point I had all the world records. So yeah, I was really dedicated to this game. There was a recent patch update to update the graphics, but I don't play on it because there's some things that no longer work. Again, it's the same strafe running movement, moving diagonally. Pretty much all the Turoks are going to have that. Well, the main difference is that we have what's called mantling, where I can grab on a ledge and pull myself up. That was not in the original, but they added it in for this.
Pistol.
get those jam emotes in, because this is a banger of a track. Like one of my all-time favorite songs. Oops. Oh yeah, so this level has objectives, and one of them is to rescue those children in the cage there. So this is our first child.
Rescue.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we're gonna be hearing that later. Death March is just full of all kinds of sounds, like the insects going meep meep meep. I was supposed to use the bow there.
Distress beacon activated.
Hey Zello,
Shotgun.
how are you doing today, sir?
Distress beacon.
Okay, well, congrats on the finish of the rebrand. Good luck with the runs. Thank you. We had a bit of scuff today that I've got to figure out off stream, but it's been going pretty well. Oh, didn't quite get that one. So here's our second child we gotta rescue.
Child rescued.
Thank you, Kira.
Down Crisis 3 has a built-in speedrun mode. Doesn't emulate well. Well, it was on multiple systems, like PS2 and Xbox. Does it just not play well at all on any of those, or is the one better than the other? I might try to play that just to see how bad it was.
Tech bow. Sniper capability enabled. Shotgun.
Yeah, that every time you see that fade out, that's a save load, and it removes collisions, so I could just pass through all of this instantly without having to wait on it.
Flashlight. Child rescued.
Thank you, Kira.
2 lives remaining.
It was Xbox only. Why? That was originally a PlayStation 1 game. Why is it Xbox exclusive? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, come on, Joshua. Just grab onto nothing. Never have problems with this jump. There we go. Oh, there's a way of selling the console. That's true, yeah. No, it kind of abandons your audience. Like, they did that with Resident Evil. Why did they exclusively put it on GameCube? Capcom was weird during that whole
Child rescued.
phase. Like, they put Code Veronica on the Dreamcast for whatever reason. Hardly anyone had that system. You did it with Oddworld too. I don't know, it just feels like you abandon your core audience when you do that. Not a good marketing move. Imagine, imagine the console developers, like Microsoft or whatever, probably had something to do with that. The publisher was like, yeah, we're gonna be on Xbox now. Hell, it was... At least Turok was also on PC. All right, Zoob. Good luck with your was it conference? Your online conference. Best of luck to you. Hope it goes well. Somebody was like, chop my arm off with an axe if Resident Evil 4 ever gets ported. That didn't age well.
Shotgun.
So these guys right here, on higher difficulties, these things are a nightmare. Because that grenade they throw does like... On hardcore, it does about 32 points of damage. So when you get up there in that room that has like 3 of them, they can instantly kill you. If you're really unlucky.
Full health. You must save the totem,
Yeah.
Turok.
Hardcore is no joke in this game. Starting Hive. Yeah. If you're not already in motion in Hive, you're gonna be dead. All of those turrets that aiming at you.
Mission accomplished.
Well, those aren't even the worst kind of turrets.
Mission complete.
Right, mission complete. Now on to Hive of the Mantins. We were just talking about that. You'll see what I mean right here. Wait. I'm getting ahead of myself.
Your mission objectives are as follows.
We're not playing Hive. We're playing Death Marshes. This is the shortest level of the whole speedrun.
I am Turok.
There we go, nailed it. That looked easy, but trust me, it is not.
Here we go again.
They call that one stupid jump. I think because the... Why do they call it stupid jump? I don't think I was there from whenever that was discovered. Just because of how it works is really stupid, or like the... Or if somebody goes for it, they're stupid. I don't know which one it is. Okay, that guy just gave up. Said, you know what? You can go.
Mag 60.
Swag 60. Good question, not sure. I think it has... If I were to guess, it has something to do with the death plane, because it's not, like, consistent. It, like, fluctuates. Is it a mimic? No, it was a guy bursting out of a wall. There's no mimics in this. Right, we're gonna pick up the shredder. It's the most busted weapon in the entire game, and that's putting it lightly. This thing already received a nerf whenever it, like on one of the first patches, because of how absurdly strong it is. So look at, oh, these guys. Yeah, that's a ammunition box. They have a gun that shoots rocks. They're literally shooting rocks at me.
Hey, over here! Hey, over here! Help me!
Okay,
You have
so this is
found
going to be where we get
trophy.
our first talisman upgrades. So this game is sort of like a Metroidvania.
Vault portal.
I did not mean to fall up there. Let's get out of there before the trumpets blow out their eardrums. Into the wall. With those, you really are between a rock and a hard place.
I grant you the breath of life talisman. This talisman will allow you to swim unharmed through poisonous waters. May it help you on your journey.
People seem to like whenever I do an impression of this guy. I gift you the breath of life talisman. It is what the kids say. It's very poggers. Hey. I'm gonna kill the lead raptor, and that'll open up this gate right here. Very easy. Imagine he really saved foggers. We gotta do like a voice mod. That would be funny. Change over all the voice lines in the game. Do things like that. Thank you, makers. I've always wanted to do voices in a video game. Maybe someday, maybe somebody in chat is an inspiring game developer and they want to put my
Greetings,
voice in
sir.
something.
How may I assist
I would
you?
be up for that.
Ammo granted.
All right, now we're going to Hive of the Mantids.
Game saved.
So this is the one, like, if you're standing still,
The hive of
these
the
turrets right
Mantids.
here will kill you. No joke.
Destroy 3 queen
You'll go down that quickly.
plasma rifle. Sniper capability enabled. Force field down.
Aim at this very specific spot, right in the middle of that tile.
Force field down.
Take out the force field. That easy. Yeah, this level by far is not only casually you'll get lost in, but in the speedrun it's the most difficult. Because it doesn't have a lot of necessarily tricky things to pull off. It's just you're dealing with a lot of cramped hallways, and you have to deal with things being on a timer. Also, these turrets that are very dangerous. Asky's making a game, and she needs people.
Full health.
Well, she's gotta hit me up. Asky, hit me up for some voices. Your least favorite level, you almost quit here. This, I think,
Flamethrower.
either it was this level or it was...
Force field down.
Or it was Lair of the Blind Ones, where I needed another strategy guide.
Capability enabled.
Because the first one I
3
had
lives remaining.
wasn't helping me.
I am Turok!
Ultra health.
One of them had fully 3D maps, and the other one had maps more like this, but like what's on the screen.
Grenade launcher.
You was Lair a very long time ago. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Lair was the one that made me get a different strategy guide. That was very close. What? He fired once and then hit me. There we go. That was weird. Yeah, everyone's saying blind ones. I think large part of it was probably the water tunnels. Get lost in those. Like, it's either this level or it's Lair that are, like, the most difficult for people.
I am Turok!
Game saved.
Oh, that's my quick save. Missed. But how is that not hitting? What? Hold up.
Force field down.
There he goes. I was supposed to aim a little bit more to the left. She's just starting to consider that stuff because, like, I asked, be interested to get to the point of making, and I'm like, yeah, sure, I'm no VA, but I guess. What the fuck is going on? Hang on. Hang on, my cat's misbehaving. I'll be right back. I've been live almost 3 hours now. Let's take a short break. I gotta tend to my cat. He's acting up. He's biting people. welcome back, everyone. Thank you for sticking around through the ad break. Pre-rolls are now disabled. Wait, where did the chat go on screen? What? Why does it just wipe itself like that? Oh, I don't like how it does that. So may have committed a bit of a coaching sin. How's the little troublemaker? He's hungry. He acts up whenever he wants wet food. He's got a bowl full of dry food and he just refuses to eat it most of the time. So I put down some little treats for him. Yes, I know I rewarded him for bad behavior, but he won't eat dry food unless you put treats on top of it. Yeah, I don't want to reward him for... I don't want to give him what he wants. So instead, I just compensate with treats. That way he'll usually stop and go to eat the treats if I put it down for him. What room is this? Okay, I see where I am. That didn't hit. I missed the elevator? Oh, it's... okay. Yeah, as soon as you come in here, this room's on a timer with the elevator. And I think I stopped because I heard the cat. Heard Leo acting up.
Mag 60. Firestorm cannon.
It's not...
Force field down.
There we go. Yeah, wasted a shot, but that should be okay. We got an ammo spawner in this area. Yeah. So we got another feather to collect. We're getting the Whispers Talisman, which
You have found a
lifts us up over areas.
4 lives remaining.
So this music can be a bit tense, but that music track can be like one of the most intense in the whole run. But like if you
The spirits grant you the Whisperer's Talisman.
just sing a little tune along with it, it's not so
Call
bad.
on ancient voices to lift you over areas that may not be crossed.
If you ever watch
by-
Box with Suit, you probably know what I'm talking about. Thing is, though, it completely resets whenever we enter into this area. But this is also a very long level. Okay. Next room is called the Super Cycle. And I love showing this one off. Mine is Fortivadia. I think River of Souls is probably my second favorite. Okay, time for Super Cycle.
Full health. Cerebral bore.
There we go. Nailed all 3 of those. Hit that guy. Stand here and shoot this next one. Get a grenade to clear them out. Okay, watch our movement in here. We want to make this platform go easy. He always turns around and gets shot in the face.
Field down.
Take out the force field. Oh, I missed it! I think I took a wide line, but yeah. Super Cycle is when you make this elevator. I was so close, I was right there. Well. Ow, I took a wide line. I didn't keep my movement straight. See how much damage that does?
Missile launcher.
See how much damage that did on easy mode? In hardcore, you'd be dead instantly. Those turrets are insanely broken. They do an unreasonable, unfathomable amount of damage.
Grenade launcher.
Grenade launcher. Yeah, even hell, Turok 1 is got the red robots, which are they're a problem on any difficulty. I played through one recently, like half the game with the hit scanner. Yeah, the hit scanner's hard in the back half. And then it reintroduces it with the red robots. Oh, I have way more red shells than I need. Use this tree as a platform, get across.
Mag 60.
There we go, nice HP.
Greetings, Turok. How may I assist you? Ammo grunt.
The health, and then keep going. Back to the hub, and then we'll go. This is level 2 by name, but it's the fourth in the
Slaughter by
speedrun.
delivery. Your mission objectives are as follows. Game saved.
So normally, if you ever played this game as a kid, you probably remember riding that dinosaur, the Styracosaurus. We don't do that in the speedrun. We just go on foot. It's not as fun, but it is faster. Pretty sure they put that in as a power fantasy for sure. The devs were like, let's make the player feel powerful. Let's give him a fucking dinosaur to ride. We already took our break, Seribot, but thank you for the reminder. Also, that's a funny new emote. I didn't used to have a little dance before. Hydrate? Okay, I'll get that on the next screen. Okay. Next screen. Next screen. No, you're good. That would have been funny, though. Oh. How long you can survive without any luck. I don't hope to make it till next stream. That's why I have a big metal tumbler.
Full
It
health.
keeps my tea warm all throughout the stream. I think it lasts a good like 8 hours keeping it warm. Like almost like a thermos. Those things are getting expensive. I tried to shop around for a backup. It's like $30 for a thermos. Not paying that much. Yeah. I don't really like cold tea. I'll still drink it. Like when I go to a restaurant or somewhere that serves sweet tea, I'll get it cold, but my preference is hot tea. As I was looking at it, started at 50? Where are we looking at? It's like it. That was at Walmart. Oh, you want to get interested in one yourself? They have Walmarts in Germany, don't they? Surely they do. Yeah, I just got mine from Walmart. Walmart's an international brand at this point, right? Pretty sure. Okay. So that right there, I pretty much shot through the floor. Because the firestorm cannon just ignores collision. I hit a freaking pillar. Well, that guy's dead as hell. The thermos is they're rated for hours though. Yeah, this one I have is the brand is Built, like Built in all caps. That's the brand. And it's rated to last for like 8 hours. And they sell it at Walmart. Yeah, just like that. Not built, but built! I am built! Yo, I guess I'm off to exercise before work. Have a good. All right, Zello. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Blocked me. My blinks aren't getting tracked. It's because I'm slouching in my chair. Gonna be a whole laundry list of things to troubleshoot after stream today.
Sniper capability enabled.
I think I know why that Talk to Quill isn't working. Okay, because I don't have Vtuber Studio open. It's trying to communicate with it even though it's not connected to it. I just had to set it up to something else. There's like 80 steel unmarked thermos. Car and tractor sales company from Alaska on it. 24 hours and the water was still warm. What the? Wow. Okay. That's like for some expeditions, man. I don't need that for a stream. That's insane.
You have found a sacred eagle feather.
Like that's for going on a hunting trip. Oh yeah, Alaska's got like some of the most extreme weather. That and some in northern parts of Canada. Makes sense.
The spirits accept your offering. I grant you the leap of faith talisman. With this talisman, you may leap great distances simply by standing on the talisman pads.
Alright, we are down to 2 more levels. Yep. Get our... I think this is the first Frimogen key we pick up in the whole run. This is what opens up the way to the final boss, is getting this key. But this is all that Leap of Faith does. Just sends you across a big gap like that. When you see the Whisperer's Talisman, it does essentially the same thing.
Primogen key found.
There's hardly any difference, just one is faster. Alright, I'm gonna pick up some ammo, and then we'll be off again.
Greetings, Turok. How may I assist you? Ammo granted.
Oh, I was supposed to quick warp.
Greetings, Turok. How may I assist you?
And again, for stopping to take a drink, I threw off my muscle memory. Alright. This is Lair of the Blind Ones. This is one of the biggest
Your mission objectives are as follows.
this is one of the worst levels because a lot of people gave up here or had a lot of trouble with this one. Even Night Dive tried to make navigating this level a bit better, but it's still. I mean, it's not nearly as bad as the original, but it's still very easy to get lost. Trying to jump around that dude. Good thing the shredder bounces, because I missed. But when I get through Turok, I'll probably do Duke Nukem since Skeptic wanted to see that. Thank you for grabbing your daily gems, Rantorch. I didn't practice Duke at all, but it should be okay. It's a fairly easy run to come back to. It's definitely very hard to master, but
Full health.
it's not that bad to run.
Full health.
So I've been thinking about when I'm going to be streaming next after this. I did buy Expedition 33 was on sale, and I've been meaning to play that. I didn't buy into the hype when that game came out, when it first came out. Pretty much waited till after the fact. So I was like, oh, this game is contender for Game of the Year. It might be worth my time to play then. So I picked it up when it just went on sale. So we'll probably be playing that the next time.
Torpedo launcher.
And then next week I got my DRG collab with Eldenwood. Then as far as like retro achievements go, I need to pick up Breath of Fire 2 again. Get back on that. Kind of put that one down and took a break from it. Oh yeah, you know what? Do I still have a moderator? Shadow, you still here? I forgot to do a poll. Okay, could you do a poll for me? What character we're running in Turok 3? So, hey, okay, let me pause. That's really loud. What character we're running for Turok 3? Do Danielle, Joseph, Joshua, or the Raptor? So 4 options. Danielle has won like every single time I've done a poll for this, so maybe we'll get something different this time. But people usually pick Danielle. From my experience, that's who they like most. I don't know why she's the slowest character. But, you know, it's whatever. I'll run the character people want me most to run. So yeah, if you could do that, Shadow, I appreciate it. There we go. Polls up, chat. Vote on which character you want me to run. In fact, yesterday when I practiced, Danielle was the only character that I practiced. There's a reason for that?
Mag 60.
Well, yeah, she's got the booty. You have a signal. Having trouble, Incarna? Internet issues? Oh yeah, did I not mention the sub badges are now feathers? Look at that quadruple kill.
Game saved. Sunfire pod.
Has it been
Shredder.
a cramped underground T is not good for signal strength. If you got a moment, even if you haven't played it, you vote on what character we're gonna speedrun. What character for Turok 3? I can't believe I missed that, Sean. I'm gonna tell you right now. You don't need the character. So that one? You picked Danielle, didn't you?
Full health.
What's that? The character. They're all playable characters. And most of the time when I do a poll for which character to run, people usually pick Danielle. And Danielle won again, of course. Why am I not surprised? Chat is so predictable. Beyond Turok, I don't know any. They're all Turok. Turok is not a character. It's a mantle. It's a title. It means son of stone. Maybe next time we'll get Raptor is the most fun, but everyone wants me to run Danielle.
Greetings, Turok.
Always
How
want me
may
to
I
run
assist
Danielle.
you?
This is how much
Primogen's light.
you know about Turok, which is
Your
nothing.
mission objectives are as follows.
Here's some Turok lore for you.
Scorpion missile launcher.
This entire game, the big bad evil guy is a scientist from another universe, and his spaceship created the Big Bang that created our universe as we know it. I guess from like when it took off or something, like the engines created the Big Bang or something like that. And now he's stuck here. Now he's trapped on this universe, and he wants to go home. In order to do that, he has to destroy what's called the energy totems. There's like 5 of them that are imprisoning him. If he destroys that, he'll be set free, but it'll also destroy our universe as we know it. So, there you go. The main big bag of evil guy is just a scientist who wants to go home to his wife and kids. I'm dead serious. I'm dead serious. That's the plot. But he is... He has a wife and kids. Or, I mean, he's an alien, so I don't know if they would... I don't know if you can call her a wife. There's just a partner or whatever. It's... Yeah, you would think, but his actions would destroy an entire universe, so it's like a lesser of two evils. You never heard that? It's in the comics. It's what who was our lore master? What was their name? Naho? Is that our Turok lore master? He would know. He's explained all that stuff before. I don't know if necessarily he has a wife and kids, but that's, I mean, he's an alien. So whatever he would consider his partner to be. I said that assuming like they have marriage. Hello, Lyran. How did you play Peak earlier today? You do a collab? How did that go? Shadow Man is all in French? I didn't even know Shadow Man had comics.
I am Turok!
It went horrible. First hour wasn't even new update, so we reset. The second time I glitched, and a new biome, so we couldn't play at all. What's the new biome? I haven't played that game in months. One of our streamer friends, like, he couldn't play the game. He has a memory leak. A mushroom forest. And die and get infected, becoming zombie-like? So it's like spore zombies? Like Left 4 Dead? Or not Left 4 Dead. Last of Us. Man, we already have somebody who tries to get us killed when we do multiplayer. What kind of madness would he bring out with something like that? Oh, my speedrun profile? Yeah, I'll do that. I don't really upload on there anymore, but I should update it. Thank you for reminding me.
Cerebral ball.
Uh-oh. You have a website that lists speedrun VTubers, so I need to update you there when I'm not lazy. It takes people profile pic from the. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll be sure to do that. Like I said, I don't really I don't really update. I don't really submit to SRC anymore. I just do things on my own these days. Like I just do runs and then upload it to my YouTube. I don't care about competition. He do be getting shot a lot, yeah. Can't find out if the Shadowman canons were in French, but yeah, they existed. Wolfenstein was shut down in 2002 because of the Acclaim. Oh yeah, Acclaim. I heard Acclaim was back. Like, I don't know how they could be, but I heard they're back.
Assembly plant destroyed. You have found a sacred eagle feather.
My health wasn't low enough. There's a new optimization that Behemoth does where he gets really low and he lets the things kill him, so it takes him back here. But my health just wasn't low enough. The publisher is back and aims to bring indie games to global audiences of gamers. Acclaim his inaugural Play Acclaim showcase, revealing the first wave of games marking the company's return to the industry.
Spirits are pleased. As a reward, I
Is it
grant
like
you
the same
eye
people
of
or
truth, talisman.
what?
Now you may see things which were once invisible to you.
I mean, Turok belongs to... Turok was bought out by Saber, so they own it now. I didn't either until I was, I made a Reddit post. Or no, it was not Reddit, it was on my YouTube. I forget what it was. I was like, somebody mentioned something about Acclaim, and I said Acclaim's defunct, and they were like, no, they're coming back. It's like, what?
TFM layer.
11 HP. That'll do good. Actually, I don't want to get killed here. I do want to be really low for, yeah, I should pick this up. 9 was dangerously low. Oh, now my health's too high. Should have ducked out of the way.
Primogen key found.
Alright. That's fine, though. We're not trying to be super optimized here. Two ticks in there will be enough. Shadowman and Turok 2 are top one of the best games of all time. Both are from Acclaim, so
Greetings, Turok.
they're back. Hope something
How
good
may
comes
I
from that too.
assist you?
I don't know if...
Ammo
Well,
brought.
Night Dive did those remasters, so I don't know if they have anything to do with those franchises anymore. But they had a bunch of other stuff, like NBA Jam, I think, was Acclaim. Correct me if I'm wrong. That's a series we have not seen in a long time.
I am Turok!
And lore, who is better at video games, Vic
Found.
or Luna? I'm better. What do you mean? What kind of question is that? Luna has to hold on to a wolf plushie the entire time when she's gaming. I have both hands free. Naturally, I'm better. I like basketball, but never played any of these games. NBA Jam was like,
How may I
you could
assist
hardly
you?
consider it a basketball game. It was so over the top. And it had like special cheat codes where you can play as different characters. Like you could play as Bill Clinton, or you could play as trying to think. I think there was a football player that you could play as, which makes no sense. Yeah, the game came out in the 90s, and Clinton was the president then. Oddly enough, what he was memed on so much in the 90s. He was in another game called I think it was Nuclear Strike, where you fly around in a helicopter and you rescue the president and some other important people, and like you can hear over.
Primogen key found.
Like Trump, for example.
7 lives
Do people
remaining.
even meme on Trump in video games these days? But no, like
Greetings,
back
Turok.
then
How may I assist you?
it was like what was it? You would rescue him, and then you'd hear a voice. They're piling into a bus to get away, and you hear somebody go, "Move over, Mr. President." It's like, but I wanted to drive. And it's like somebody imitating Clinton. The part where they pass by an ice cream truck and he goes, "Can we stop for ice cream?"
Ultra health. Primogen key found. 7 lives remaining.
Video games, not sure, but there are tons of Trump memes. Yeah, I mean, video games is like one of the only media that we could meme on people. That was before we even called it memeing.
Greetings, Turok.
That was just a couple
How
of
may I
examples, though.
assist you?
I think there was all people memed on celebrities and important figures all the time. Because nobody was afraid to do it back then. Nobody batted an eye about it, because video games weren't that big back in the 90s, believe it or not. It wasn't the widespread industry that it is now. It was more like a niche hobby back then in the 90s. Yeah, more like parody. Thank you for grabbing your daily gem, Masky. Alright, final boss. This is the scientist that just wants to go home. Go home back to his family. He's trapped here. Just a scientist doing scientist things, and he inadvertently created the Big Bang, according to the lore. But that's in the comics. They don't mention any of that in this game. Scientist bug? He's more like a Geiger kind of bug. More like a xenomorph with a big old brain. And he sounds like he smoked 20 packs of cigarettes a day. Yeah, get him to trip on the mine, and it does big damn. Big damn. Wanted to fly away. Oh, he's hit it. Come on, fly away. There we go. Also, this music is this track is broken. It's on a very short loop. There he goes, towards his DJ booth. This is good. Cow. Everybody thinks he's saying cow. He's saying dolt. You dolt. D-O-L-T. Like I don't hear him saying cow. Calling someone adult, that's like saying they're an idiot. Like you dimwit, something like that. That's all you're hearing. It is very hard to understand. Okay, I'm in the face. Okay. Where's my red shells? I'm down to 2, and there we go. I think 5 might be enough. We'll just do that. I wasn't paying attention. Okay. Now we should have enough. Yeah, suffer my wrath. You pitiful fool. He does a laugh and says, all too easy. And there we go, that's Turok 2. Alright. See.
Flawless victory.
That is not formatted the way it should be. I'll get that stuff fixed next stream. Or off stream, rather. Before the next game, I think I know what to do to fix Quill, so that you can talk to her. I think I have it in my mix it up, where it's trying to connect to, trying to send it to Vtube Studio, and that's why it's not working.
Able to identify the force which conspired against you during your battle with the Primogen.
Ravens are cool as shit. They
They
can mimic like I think 30 categories of sounds, including human speech.
There is a natural balance in the cosmos between that
Well,
which we define as good
actually any
and
Corvid could do
evil,
that, so that includes
light and dark, order and chaos.
crows and
Although I have been unable to gain any
I forget what the others are called.
being, its energy
There's
signature feels
parrots, of
that it
course,
exists beyond
also
the
do it.
bounds of fundamental force. And one other thing, Joshua. Each time I scan this entity's signature, I
'Cause they
also
have
detect the
something-
energies of the Turok lineage
even though
around.
they don't have lips, they have
Whatever it is,
below their larynx, they have
your
something called a
ancestors have dealt with it
syrinx,
before.
and that's what allows them to mimic sounds like that. And they do it almost like identical, like almost perfect. People think it's a recording of somebody they know. Okay. Let's see if I can fix this. Let me see. Wait, it's not even in... Oh, it's not even in my... Oh, hold up. Did I rename it? It might be... Might be what I did here. Oh, okay. It's called Talk to Luna still in the program here. Let me see if that fixes it. That might actually be it. Just that one thing.
Delightful as ever, Vic. What foolishness requires my guidance today? Speak quickly, for I have better things to do than entertain your whims.
He's working. Quill is working. You can talk to Quill. That's all it was. It was just something I had to rename. Let me get that redeem. Barbecue ribs, hell yeah. Man, it's been a while since I've had barbecue ribs. Need to learn how to change to Linux. I've thought about doing the same myself. Because Linux is, well, Windows is, dude, it's shit. Windows 11 is so bloated. And it does not perform very well with video games. Linux, the only thing is, AOS, you gotta keep in mind, anything that has an anti-cheat will not work with Linux, period. Ubuntu? That's actually what it's called, too. Alright, so... Wait, why? Do you know why, Sventus? I don't know if I can explain it to AOS. But yeah, anything with an anti-cheat, like, let's say, Battlefield 6 or Helldivers 2, it won't play. I think easy... Oh, it has to specifically be easy anti-cheat? Yeah, it has something to do with the security settings, I think. The internals. But yeah, Quill is speaking now if you want to talk to her. She's working. All I had to do was rename something, and now it's fixed. Most aren't developed to read its... Oh, most aren't developed to read its memory for invading code, basically. Alright. The people have spoken. They want me to play Danielle. So here we go with Turok 3. This would be the first game I ever did QA for Night Dive. And that was pretty much just a one-time project. Oh, hold up. Let me take that off. I can unpin that now. No, I didn't want to delete their message. I just wanted to unpin it. Okay. Well, makers won't take it personally. I'll learn how to change the links because I don't know how to do it. It's not too bad from what I've seen. There's, I think the best build is called Mint. Like, a lot of gamers use Mint.
Please don't hurt me.
I won't hurt you. Can you take
There should
me out of
be...
here?
Follow me.
Especially nowadays, there
right
should
up
be
here.
plenty of online tutorials on how to do it. Like just go into
We can get up to this.
go to YouTube and search up Linux Mint setup. There'll probably be like a full-on course on how to use it too.
Hey, yeah! They're all over! Get away! Oh, get away!
Thank you, sir. Watching Turok 3 remaster. You haven't seen any speedruns of this? Chat voted for the slowest character. That you can remember. What's up, makers? You having OBS problems? Hey,
Hook. This should come in handy.
Quill is working now. We can talk to Quill. Oh, gaslighting yourself. You know, having Linux or dual boot with Windows will block. Yeah. Windows is so anti anything that it'll just straight up like delete your Linux install or break it or whatever. I shouldn't be killing those things. They just spawn in more. Enabling secure boot, that garbage setting. They cheat that. Didn't someone you know brick their PC because they enabled that? Was that your brother? Ventus? Oh. Some question on Reddit about what a proper name is. Clamping tool that starts with V. In the comments, people were spelling it two different ways with the otherwise the same word. So I thought, otherwise, wait, hang on. So I thought the way I'm not used to it's maybe like the English way, and my way is the American way. I Google it and it says the way it is the British way, and I asked Liminal how they spell it, and it also said the British way. And now you're both very confused. No, it's all good. We're not running a timer, so I can pause whenever. I didn't want to run a timer and feel like I'm pressured into actually performing a speed run, you know. Was your brother, the motherboard, full on freaked the fuck out? Had to hard flash the bio to get it to post again. Okay, I have to show it. This is what people voted for. The Danny butt right there. Okay, that's it. Blink and you'll miss it. There was Daniel's butt. That's why you guys wanted me to run the slowest character. To see that one short scene. Way is never the correct way. The term for clamp, four-letter word that starts with V. Do you know? Yeah, I would spell it the way Sventus did. V-I-C-E. The dictionary says vise in America. What? No one says it like that. The dictionary's wrong. No one says it like that here.
Finally got back to the breach. Now to get up there and stop Oblivion.
Stop Oblivion.
The elevators are offline. I need to get the power back on.
Been spelling it wrong for years? Oh shit, I thought I almost fell off. Yeah, that boss really is just that easy. Your voice tools. Home do listen to it spelled it. What? But it's like Sventus says. It says VICE on the package. Unless we're importing it, which makes no sense.
All security forces, full red alert.
Stop right there!
It says large table vise. Is like shining and vice is the tool. Oh, sinning and vice. No. Did I Mandela affect myself into a world where it's
Hold it. You can't go out there!
The warhead has been disarmed.
Wow, he just...
Personnel detected.
Dude, that scientist shrugged off a shotgun blast. What key is the shotgun on? I didn't make it?
Stop right there!
The warhead has been disarmed.
These enemies are like one of the worst in the entire game. They're very accurate. They're super aggressive.
The warhead has been disarmed.
And they're heavily armored. Like pretty much the legs are the only vulnerable spot.
You can't go out there!
Self-destruct sequence deactivated.
Do a restart level, which is actually more like restart map. You don't restart the whole entire level. Because there's that short cutscene where it shows the thing opening. Was it his Vise Griffin on Pokemon Wiki? See how much damage these things do? And I'm playing on easy. Oh crap, you know what? I never changed my category. This is only the second level, so we're not far behind. Are you actually gonna get into the game and check?
Unauthorized personnel detected. All security forces, full red
Hold it. Huh? Oh wait, that didn't hit the button. I would certainly home. Usually there's something really creepy happening here. Hearing unusual sounds. Wait, no. It's 16 shots. I think that should be enough. He's not moving from that spot. Usually the Zephyus will get closer. So I'm having a conniption about the spelling of things. I thought it's like a difference between American and British spelling, to be honest. Someone was ringing your doorbell. It's almost midnight here, and let the person in the hallway remotely. Then that person was just sneaking around for multiple minutes, and then was not responding to me at all. It's what I said that I need to know who was there. I would call the police. Do you have please? Then he left, and I asked if he's on drugs. Well, it's a good thing he left. Skepta, do you have anybody you know nearby that you can call at midnight? If they're looking through drawers, then yeah, they've got to be an addict or something. It's good. It's a good thing then that he left. Sounded very off. Oh yeah, it's got to be somebody on drugs. Glad you're safe. This level's got one of the hardest skips in the game. Like, Turok 3 is usually pretty chill, but this skip is actually kind of a pain. I'm gonna talk to the door. I'm glad that knows what could have happened. Just sounds like somebody really desperate to get some funds to afford drugs or
I
something.
need to find the fuses to get these generators powered up.
Here we go. This guy is gonna help us get through this. Here, we need him to stay. Come on. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we just jump on his head and flip through the door. Just like that. Download 2 things, flash a hard drive with the ISO, and you're ready to install. What's a Pokemon move? And it's Vice there, but Vi's in the what the fuck? Definitely looking after yourself, skeptic. Don't feel obligated. You got to stick around if something's up. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, what Maker suggested. I didn't even consider that. It's a good idea. Just have one on the side of my headphones off. So just hear some movements. If calling the police works over computer, I would do that if something goes off. Yeah, we're looking out for you, skeptic. Okay, so we trap this thing in the central area, and then we go back and finish him off. I have more bullets? No, I don't. Can I use grenade launcher? Dude, my fucking neighbor sounds like the thunder in the background because my neighbor's got his music so loud. Oh yeah, we have to skip this. Yeah, even if you're like out of service, you can still use it for emergency calls. Yeah, I have the worst neighbor. Not only does this guy blast country music, he's got his own business where he power washes, so I hear that like every other day too. Power washing somebody's car. And then he's got kids who are really loud. It's just constant noise from him. And the room where my stream room is right next to the window where his house is, or looking out to his house. It's like, man, I kind of want to move everything to another room. Yeah, they don't even think about their kids. Like, I can't tell you how many times I've or them come home from somewhere and their kid gets out of the vehicle and they're crying. And it's like 9 o'clock at night. That kid should be in the bed. Not driving around with their parents when they're blasting music like that. That is so thoughtless.
You shall not pass.
I'm pulling up different emulators. Nice grip in this one too. What is going on with this? Why are they trying to gaslight everyone into thinking it's something else when it's not? Why is it wrong in the wiki? I'm supposed to shoot those guys, aren't I? So this area right here, Temple of the Damned, this place was, like, had so many issues when we were playtesting. There was a lot of things that didn't work right. So why can't I land on the head? Thank you. There we go. Oh, it's auto-correcting it. Yep. There we go. That would make sense, Spentus. That's a good point. Not that people wrote it that way, it's just the autocorrect. Alright, coming up is one of the biggest skips in the whole game. And only people with a grappling hook can use it. Vice is still a word either way. Yeah, you have like something with a grip or like a sin like Miami Vice. Okay. I landed wrong. I hurt my ankles. I gotta go heal up. I was supposed to land on that rock right there. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I didn't die. We just dropped to 7 health. It's fine. Okay. Let's see if I can do this. This trick is really cool if you can get it, if you can pull it off. All right. So I'm going to intentionally miss this thing. There we go. First try. I just killed a boss in one hit with this thing. Because what happens is, if I were to throw it directly at him, so like you can see with that, whenever I threw it at the wall, it just bounces off immediately. Okay. No, I didn't! You guys gaslighted me into thinking I died? I didn't die. I didn't die. I just took a bad fall and it hurt my footsies. It hurt, yeah, it hurt my feets. My feets died. But they're fine now, my feet are fine. My throat's starting to still feel a bit sore. I've been talking for so long. I do this all the time. Why is my throat sore? Oh, I'm not supposed to shoot those guys. I forgot. So there's a jump you can do. It's really risky, especially with Danielle, where you can jump on that section on the lava. But I'm not gonna do that because I have not practiced it in so long. But yeah, we're here at the end. This is the final level, and by far the most boring level. So we're almost through this. Yep, this is chapter 5. Yeah, it is. This game was rushed. Even back then in the 90s, this game was rushed. And instead of making more complex levels, they just made it to where it was replayable. So both characters play differently. They have like different routes and different weapons. So even though it's shorter, you're supposed to play it multiple times. Supposed to get through there. There we go. Oh, what? Okay. I think I can jump on that right there. I didn't try. I don't know why I didn't make it through the window. Is this the auto-scroller section? It is. Yeah. Right. There's gonna be a lot of sitting around. You used to be able to just, like, seriously go AFK, because they had, these guys had stormtrooper aim. But this barge right here also moved way slower, so they... In the current patch, they sped this up, but they also made those guys more accurate, so you can't AFK anymore. You actually gotta play this. Otherwise, even on easy mode, these guys will kill you. You could just jump around and not even worry about it, but I prefer to just go ahead and shoot them. Get it out of the way. Yeah, it's a good thing you guys like this metal sound. Oh, the jumping. What am I standing on? I guess this is ore. And it's taking it over there to be processed. This elevator can be weird. I need to make sure I jump in the right spot. There it goes. If you jump on this right there, it'll get stuck. Staging area, not to be confused with the first level of Doom 64. Forever Windows user is installing Linux due to corporate greed. Oh, it goes beyond greed. It's just... It goes beyond greed. They straight up just want to invade people's privacy. Before you commit to that though, before you commit to that, Eos, there's also Windows 10 IOTC. I think Sventus might know what I'm talking about. There's a version of Windows that's supported up to 2032. Just freaking find my Oh, but it got minimized. That's why it's over here. Let me find where I sent it. I'll put it in chat here. Windows 10 Windows 10 IoT LTSE. That's supported up to 2032. Oh, I just paused it so I can look up something.
'Replacing Luna. I am no mere replacement. I am Quill, bound by magic to guide Vicar. Luna's absence is inconsequential. My purpose is clear, and I shall fulfill it with or without comparisons.
Damn, she was like stone cold in that mission. That's on Windows Vista. I never used it. I never used Windows Vista. I was like before my time. Not before my time, just when did it even come out? I think I was still on like XP or something. Never used it. ...2006. Yeah, I'd never used it. I was still on XP.
There now, you're...
Okay, time to fight Oblivion. 3 punches. Then he goes into his attack phase. Oh crap, I completely whiffed that first shot. Okay. So he recharges from those bars off to the side. And then we just repeat the phase. We don't want him to use clappy hands, because we can't hurt him when he does that. That's clappy hands, we don't want that. There it is again. Dude, this sucks when he spams that. Come on. There we go. Hello? You want him to do prayer hands. There we go. Okay. That's Oblivion down, but the head becomes disconnected from the body and it crawls off and it infects Joshua, the guy from Turok 2 that we just played. So now we have to kill Joshua. He was already dead, but Oblivion like reanimates him and kind of puppets his body. You'll see. You'll see when we get there. It's a super easy fight. It's just like one headshot and he's dead. And after that, we can do Duke Nukem 3D. Been a while since I've played that. Since I speedran that, I mean. That might be a little scuffed, but I think we'll be fine. It's not too hard. Not a very long speedrun. I think the world record is like a high 7 minutes or something like that. Like it's that short. Okay. Here's Joshua. There you go. He's down. I have to watch this cutscene because it's funny.
The energy held within these satchels, the energy of creation, nearly destroyed you once.
Now we're gonna finish it.
You took our brother.
Now you go to hell!
No, got him! God, so ridiculous. Now you go to hell.
Our decision is...
Okay. Thank you for the GGs. I sure hope this is gonna run. Initializing the build engine failed to load tables. That? Let's see. I might need to verify something here. I really don't want to run World Tour. I have the PK Duke version that I've run on. Dude, this game's not even that big. Why is it taking so long to validate? I need to, let's see here. Let's go browse local files. To download this again. All right, let me see something here. And it's been so long since I've ran this that something's not working anymore. I had PK Duke installed. What file does it want? Failed to load tables.dat. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can download it. will might be a little low.
Vic is an arrogant buffoon, blind to his own shortcomings. He needs my guidance more than he realizes. But perhaps, under my tutelage, he may yet prove useful.
Me an arrogant buffoon. Know what's going on with this. Can I launch it from this? Yeah, she's got a very different attitude. She's mean. Mean in comparison to Luna was. I don't know what's going on with this, but it doesn't seem to work right now. I need to. I'm gonna have to troubleshoot this off stream. I did have an issue like a couple of months ago where a lot of my games were
The Monster
broken.
Hunter series is a decent distraction for those with a penchant for mindless battles. It lacks the depth and complexity that truly challenges the intellect.
What? Man, I wasn't kidding. She is mean. We'll have to hear what she sounds like with a realistic voice when I have enough credits for that. It'll reset like in the middle of November. Can I still play? I don't like playing on World Tour. I don't even remember how to speedrun World Tour. There's a lot of tricks that don't work in it. With Doom 64? Well, the Skeptic wanted me to run Duke Nukem. But I'm having problems getting it to work. There was a lot of games earlier that or like a few months ago that weren't working. I had to re-verify them. Yeah, I'll look at that another time. We can go on to, I'll play Head On next. I had a feeling I would have a problem. So this is Head On. This runs on... a bit too loud. This runs on GZ Doom. There we go. There's Zombie. The favorite... Zombie's favorite game. Or a favorite of his. Favorite there. Delayed explosion. Let me try again. A delayed explosion. There we go. Not even like 5 minutes in the run, we got that skip right there. Quill? There you go. What is going on now? Why isn't she talking? Do we have an error again? Man, the scuff this stream is unreal. There might have been an error. Probably try again later. So we gotta skip right here. If we just punch that, you hear a draft behind you, and then you can go right through here. Pick up the quest item. Just like that. Just like that, a quest item supplied to you. By just knowing where to hit. Fortunately, the speedrun is slower because of that change right there. Didn't used to be in the game. Shoot it. Yeah, the primary source of getting around is the axe toss. We jump because it overcomes the friction. And you never want to lose this thing. Social battery is out. Let me see.
Your skills on Hedon are mediocre at best, Vic. You have much to learn and improve upon. Do not let arrogance blind you to your deficiencies.
Mediocre at best. World record holder, by the way. I mean, not many people run this game, but that's gotta count for something. She ends up being too mean. I might have to tone her down. Oh. I went too far. I went too far. I was supposed to go here. Here we go. I just enjoy the axe tossing so much I overshot it. don't switch weapons on me. Alright, now I'm gonna get these three scrolls over here. These will enable me to do a couple of skips. Make sure I got them selected. I'm gonna quick save. There we go. Blast knocked me up into the next floor so I can grab the key. I almost forgot right there. There we go. We got some ammo from here. Usually they end up knocking that closed. Yeah, this is a game that I always felt was very underappreciated as a speedrun. Because the movement in this is really fun. Oh, that's right. You don't want to throw the axe whenever the time is stopped. Okay. I'll pick it up whenever we get back outside. One very important rule I forgot. Never do that when the time stopped. Alright. Right at the start here is one of the, okay. Cut me off. Where we use another one of the scrolls. Skip over that instead of having to use the platform. Just start up this elevator. Take out everything. The key used to be like right on the table in the middle. I don't know why he moved it. Okay, so I'm gonna quick save here. Missed. Okay. Installed already? Are you speaking from Linux right now, or are you on your phone or something? Hello, Kill. Oh, you are on your phone? Now, we got a big fight ahead of us right here. Come on. so many shots right there. Dude, I am almost dead. Okay, there we go. Okay, reload, please. Try that again. Crazy. I almost never die here. Oh, there's one I missed. Bullets per minute. Yeah, there is a rhythm to it for the axe throwing. Would I speedrun Chainsaw Lollipop? No, it's... I only really speedrun FPS games. I took a wrong turn. Stuff. This one's got a lot of like backtracking and stuff. We gotta pick up a lot of items to design to craft something. Yeah, this game does have crafting. Randomly generated? No, it's everything's hand drawn. Thank you. Yeah, everything's hand drawn by the developer. Cannot see right now. Why is it unequip my weapon? That is not a thing before. I don't understand that. I didn't change my category again, did I? Keep forgetting. Blood right? Nearly killed me. I've got to pick up all this stuff. I took a lot of unnecessary damage. Did I already pick that up? I think I did. Oh, I didn't pick it up. Deus Ex be eligible for speedrun? Nah, I like Deus Ex, but it's like the speedrun is so optimized now, I don't feel like I would be able to contribute anything. Like, I'm very particular about what games I choose to speedrun. Cultic, for one thing, the reason I've been so active with that one is because it hardly has any activity. I was there for like, on the ground floor, finding stuff for it, and that's what keeps me interested. If I can't contribute in any way, I don't really keep interest in a speedrun. Oh yeah, I have to mention. You brought up Deus Ex. This is an unused track by Alexander Brandon, who made the soundtrack for Deus Ex and Unreal. Or wait, no, this wasn't unused for Deus Ex. This was an unused Unreal track. That's right. Shit, I'm out of time crystals? How did that happen? How did I run out of time crystals? Time for a lengthy defense section. No way that I can speed this up. I have to kill everything. Yeah. Wait for a thing to open up. That's it. Or eventually it'll just be the, like, lesser cultists coming through. When that happens, you're pretty much right at the end. I think it's this part right here. It's just nothing but lesser cultists. Current signal. This one's got another... Oh, of course, first we have to sit through this. This is unskippable. But this has another developer-intended skip that I'll take advantage of. So you come through here. We hit these right here. And right there we get the key. It'll take us to a boss fight with an elf named Nithriel. And this is sort of like a mental projection. It's a battle of the mind here. The idea is just to come along and use a couple of power-ups and stick to her thighs and just wail away with the axe. That's it. That's all you do. Okay, she's zipping around everywhere. There we go. She was really annoying. Normally she does not move around that much. So this level's like my favorite. Cause you spend so much time indoors that this is like one of the only levels that has a outside area of like above ground. Plus you get to listen to another banger by Alexander Brandon. Nice HP. Oh, wow. That really screwed that one up. Quite get the height I needed. That's fine though. Ooh, pale wind. And right at the start of this one, I'm gonna Amulet of Amulet of Shadows to go really fast. I don't know why the Amulet of Shadows is not only make you partially invisible, but make you really fast. Just a side effect. And not really important that we're partially invisible, it's more about the speed, obviously. Don't fuck that up. Hang on. Why am we not getting the height? Hang on. Okay. We're being difficult today, aren't you? I got that jump in practice. Like I nailed it in practice, and then... Choker of the Beast, that makes everything fearful, so it doesn't bother me. The only thing is constructs are unaffected, so all those other things are gonna come after me. This level's got a great atmosphere. The dwarf fortress. Fortunately, the only dwarf left alive we've got to kill. Because he has the key. Alright, Kaiser, thank you for being here. Have a good one. After this round, I'm probably gonna stop breaking Turok. What do you mean, stop breaking Turok? I haven't done anything recently. Hmm? haven't done anything to Turok recently. All my attention has been on Cultic. I've been breaking Cultic. Oh, enough level. That is true, yeah. I've learned a lot about speedrunning. I could figure out my own skips. Oh, right, it's back over here again. We go through here. Excuse me? Oh, literally just get up there, Zan. What are you doing? What the fuck? There, you got that out of your system? Can you stop being dumb? Cooperate now? You can grab the meat here and give it to the doggo. Gets excited and kicks the key towards us. We can go and pick it up. Another witch I can shoot. Oh shit, where do we go? There we go. Here's another thing. Kind of an unnecessary change, but Zan patched it out to where you could punch her. When it's faded to black like that, you could still throw punches and hit her. And he changed it. It's kind of unnecessary if you ask me. It doesn't actually break anything. But it's whatever. I just found it amusing. I feel like that's something he fixed because of me, watching me play this. I'm trapped in a grape soda. Whoa, that scared me. I'm hearing it twice for some reason. Night vision is just so I can see these things because they're highlighted in green. Otherwise it's just too dark. The headphones using, I'm hearing like a double. Is it just for that redeem, or is it just all the time? Just for the, okay, that's good to know. Okay. I was concerned it was like doing it all the time. I'll have to look into that too. It might have to do with, those, because those shouldn't even be playing right now. Oh, I think I know why. I think I know why it's doing that. They're normally only supposed to be on one layer. Yeah, okay. I know what the issue is, I just can't stop and fix it right now. Oh, wrong way. Go ahead and use Might Potion because we pick up another one right there. So we're gonna go onto the other side now. What? Throw that down, and wow, that's. Character's noises remind me of Xena Warrior Princess? You mean our character does? Oh, that. I'm not even going to attempt to do that. That's way out of, like, my vocal range. Okay, that's why we quick saved. They're spaced out just enough so that you can run across, but if you bump into something, of course, you're gonna fall. No. So we're done with this side. We'll go back to the other over here. So cleared out all the gas. What's up, Ayos? We'll stop right here, wait till they start moving, otherwise you'll just die instantly. Nithra will kill you with a mind attack. Instead of this pain, definitely install Linux and another hard drive. You're going back to Windows. I don't know why the worms are the trigger, but that's what we gotta kill. There we go. Well, I'd say just give it some time and learn it. It is gonna be an adjustment. Which version did you install? Was it Mint? Just punched her. I just accidentally punched her. Alright, get your jam emotes ready. It's the best song in the whole game, in my opinion. Uh-oh. It would have been very bad if I left my axe. Or just stick to the version of Windows 10 until I get money for Windows. No, don't go to Windows 11 at all. It's way too bloated. It's just like a bad idea to even game on it now. Like, I guarantee you, like, not only look at a game like that runs on UE5, like Borderlands, and now Outer Worlds 2, not only because it's on UE5 and terribly optimized, it's also Windows that's causing performance issues. And 11 is just so much more bloated. That's the strat. You just axe away at his balls until he dies. Yeah, Aos, that version of Windows that I typed in chat earlier, that one has really good performance. It has really good performance. It's better than base Windows 10. Right. And that's Head On. Another favorite speedrun of mine. I really love the movement. Yeah. You know the saying, P stored in the balls? For him, weakness is stored in the balls. Just axe away at the balls. And you defeat them. Get lost in chat. Is it still here? Ah, crap. There you go, right there. So, yeah, that version of Windows 10 right there has really good performance. It's better than the base Windows 10. Like, I've been considering switching over to it. Because right now, my version of Windows 10 is not supported. It's not getting security updates, whereas that one will be supported up to 2032. And the thing is, when people don't know about it, it's like Windows is trying to keep it secret. Okay, we're gonna go on short break because I've been live for like almost 5.5 hours. I need to get up and we'll do Doom 64 next. So as always, if you're not subscribed, don't worry, you won't miss anything. Because I will not be here. I'm gonna step away. Yeah, be back soon for another run. Alright, and welcome back from the ad break, everybody. Man, it really just wipes all the chat messages when I switch screens like that, huh? Okay, I gotta be sure to set my game.
Hello.
Hello? Alright. Doom 64 is very chill. I mean, it has its moments, but, like, it's pretty straightforward. I always recommend people learn this. If they want to get into speedrunning and learn something easy, I always recommend Doom 64. now it's chill. Freaking 3 shots, huh? I didn't need to even hit that switch. I don't know why I did. .64 controller is chill. Yeah, you got that right. And it looks like you need to pay for... No, you don't. No, you don't. You can, there's a video I can share with you. You can, acquire it. Did I already fuck that up? I fucked up the key bump. Okay. I wasn't paying attention. This is my fault. Yeah, now we have to wait for this whole thing. You're supposed to bump into it and pick up the key, but I just wasn't paying attention. Okay, it's gonna be right here. There we go. Gonna hit it again because it didn't stay down long enough. Yeah, I'll share it with you after stream. Supported. Oh, yeah. Hey, Punk. How's it going? Good to see you. Yeah, Nintendo was expecting us to grow a third hand or something to be able to play with that controller. Yeah, getting shot around. There we go. It's gonna start the hell away. Oh, no problem. You're here now, so that's what matters. You say something involving the horns, guess you know what I'm talking about? What do you mean? Did you watch the slideshow earlier? I did have a tag for people want to make lewd art, so I'm like, if I'm open to that. Say it plain and simple? Yes, please. You're talking about grabbing it during certain physical activity? That's a given. That's a given. Besides, I can just, why aren't they okay. They're... That's why they're not working. It's not a global hotkey, so never mind about that. I do have a toggle for my horns, and for my hood, and for an alternate outfit, which I didn't even show off actually. I didn't show off the alternate outfit. Close off when? Never. That's TOS. That's against TOS. I don't want to get banned.
I am no mere burb. I am Quill, a raven bound by magic. Address me with respect, or face the consequences of your ignorance.
Wow, Quill. That was a bit sharp. Yeah. Quill ain't Luna. She's a bit mean. Oh, hi, Pop Time. Welcome in. How's it going? Nope, that's already opened. Burb is mean to me. Burb mean. Huh? Well, I'll be adding emotes that anybody can use. Speaking of which, if you don't already own... Why the hell are they opening that door? If you don't already have it, download the extension, the browser extension, Brinker Face Z and Better Twitch TV. Download both of those. Because there is an extension that you can download for it, or an add-on for one of them. Let me just pause so I can think. There's a... Oh, that's right. How would that work? Yeah, I guess it's not browser supported. But yeah, one of those extensions has an add-on where you can enable 7TV emotes. And what I'm gonna do is... That's the wrong door. I'm gonna add in all my old emotes so anybody can use them without having to be subscribed. And then I'm also gonna make like some custom ones. Did they change such a normal? No. And Vic isn't. They're gonna take time. Look changes look good. I'm glad we teaser to adjust to it. Yeah, this is completely understandable. What? Oh, the guy's behind me. Yeah, those things getting out is bad. They're super aggressive. Get Talifrag, nerd. The name Vic is fairly common because people say that to abbreviate Victor, but yeah, Vicith sure isn't a normal name. I've had a few people have trouble pronouncing my name already. They'll like look at it and read, and then they'll take a moment and then say Ravenfell instead. Okay, they blocked. Alright, thank you, Skeptic, for being here. Really appreciate it. Hope you have a good night, as always. I'll see you another time. Actually, you don't know anybody named Victor? I have a friend with a band named Wes, so easy for you? When was the last time you've seen someone named Victor outside of Vamp stuff? Vamp stuff? What about Victor Vector from Cyberpunk? Everybody loves that. Loves the doc. Yo, I got to skip without even trying. Don't have to deal with the pesky lost souls. Hey, Morpher. Oh, God, this guy's right in my face. Going through all the games though? Whoa, what am I stuck on? I think the plan was like 6 or 7. I think at this point I'm know like 13 games or something like that. I'll be here like all night if we do all of them. Okay, got that guy. Oh, tell that to people who do 24-hour streams. I don't know how they do it. Or even 12. I always have trouble with this one. Yeah. Alright. We won't worry about it. I'll just keep going. Other dogs had better cyberware. True, yeah. I couldn't get the, I couldn't get the mono wire from, Victor. Like a lot of people, I got influenced by Edge Runners to play that game again, and I had to make a Lucy build. That mono wire was freaking sick. Too close, too close. Ooh. We'll make this work. My health is very low, but we'll make it work. Yeah, the streamers are insane. I know it's subathons that go to sleep and to leave the stream on, but damn, I'd be afraid to dry your computer over time. There's some streamers I follow who've been doing, I think they're up in the, I think Cherno is up in like 40 or something. Kiri, hello. Welcome in. Yeah, there's a couple that are like easily like 30 plus right now going on their subathon. I've never been in because I always run off to get the night before the parade float, and CDBR would announce the skills rework. Oh yeah. Hey, thank you, Gary. Do you like my texture work on my face? I did all that by hand. Actually, hang on. I think I gotta Do I have to tab out to do this? I think I do. Alright, bear with me. My hotkeys aren't working. Oh, that was the wrong outfit. There we go. Yeah, I did all that texture work by hand myself. Looks like there's a spot I forgot to do. I didn't even show off the full outfit. Yeah, we get the sleeveless gloves, the boots. The modeler even gave me a bulge. Can you believe that? Hello, Weedo. Okay, wait, hang on, let me catch up with chat. By the way, these aren't speed runs. I'm just, like, goofing off, playing around with my favorite games. Said that I was like, what? There's no way, but he didn't really way to do more Saint Subathon. Honestly, he needed incentives for his subathon. I feel like he could have pulled some more subs in, but he kind of did that off the cuff, like spur of the moment kind of thing. Okay, 12 HP. Let's get through this one somehow. Pick up all the ammo and stuff. Get these two nerds. Now, this is even simpler. Supposedly even harder than the original Dead Simple. I think their idea of trying to make it harder is just put in a bunch of pain elementals. There are no Rebrandts in Doom 64. Deader simpler. That's what we want right there, the Berserk pack. Yep. I'm going the wrong way. What am I doing? Oh, I didn't hit the other switch. Okay, that shows you how long it's been since I've ran this. How did he not get alerted? Okay. This is where we get our BFG. Almost got them all. You tried Doom 64 VOH or VOH? What's VOH? Like, I've played a lot of those. I definitely played CE. I don't remember them. Oh, dude, that's a 1 in 8 chance for him to survive that. There's a 1 in 8 chance for a Pinky to survive a rocket. Yeah, what I was gonna say is I don't remember them. I don't remember Doom 64 CE having the extended monsters. It must have been that must have been from an old build I played years ago. Am I trapped? Dude, I'm trapped. I'm trapped. Where's my recent save? Was this, okay. Oh, we were back at the start. Okay, good. Yeah, that was a soft lock. There was no way out of that. Switch on the options. That has to be from a newer build, because that wasn't a thing when I played it years ago. I don't... Come to think of it, I think the models weren't... the sprites weren't done years ago when I played it. Make sure that we're quick save so I don't get stuck again. So stop! Don't scratch me with your dirty fingernails. Actually, that's the wrong weapon. Oh, what am I doing? Wow, how did I squeeze through there? That was incredibly lucky. I forgot to ready the BFG. Altar of Pain, by far one of the creepiest levels in this whole game. You got any children at home? That is not your child crying. That's the game. I'm going the long way around there. Optional enhancements are experimental. Just oh. Nice HP. Where am I going? Here we go. How did he survive that? That was the super shotgun. Optional enhancements or experiment and they put a new OST from Retribution and Revenants in an arch vial with 4 arms. Yeah, that's again that was not a thing when I played. See, I played it years ago. Like probably before I even became a Vtuber. It was like a very first release of it or something. Man, why does drinking from my cup always twist my neck around? How long have you been following me? 2022? Wait, what month was that? Okay, yeah. I became a VTuber like early 2022. What am I doing? I went the wrong way. For having not practices, I'm doing pretty well remembering the routes. I've taken a few wrong turns, but I'm not like getting completely lost. Okay. Eye of the Storm. Let's see if we get the dime shot. I missed. He didn't come out. Okay, now for a really scary level. At the very start of this level, it's got a... Oh, that's the wrong way. Revenants may not have made it to Doom 64, but they're here in spirit. Those turrets may as well be Revenants. Yeah, they function just like Revenant rockets. Well, shit. Where did we last save? Right at the start, okay. Hello, Medea. How are you doing today? Okay, I'm gonna quick save here. This escape is... Ooh. It's really scary. Excuse me, hit the button, please. Oh. That scratch. See how much damage that did? Oh. We don't go there yet. I'm getting ahead of myself. It turns out the reason why he hit me so hard is when this game initially launched, there was an error in there was a line of code that was incorrect. Kaiser went back and fixed it because the Barons weren't hitting as hard as they're supposed to. So now their melee is very dangerous. As you clearly saw there, that really hurt. It could have killed me. The what? Pitfall? Pitfall is pretty much unchanged. Yeah, Pitfall is kind of different. Or, I mean, hasn't really changed at all. How are they surviving that? Did he die yet? Okay. Stubborn. I stood in the wrong spot. Wow, rude. Got on the... Okay, that's how it's supposed to go. I got caught on the pillar there. What is behind me, man? Really bad enemy positioning here. He's gonna be a problem later, I bet. I need to be using plasma. This is one of the worst levels in the whole speedrun. There's just so many areas that are hard to get through. It's jam-packed with a lot of barons and stuff. Hell Knights. Oh, the Baron did get out. That's winch.
I have returned, much to your delight, I'm sure. Brace yourself for more of my delightful presence and sage guidance. Try not to swoon from excitement.
I didn't... Part of that got cut off. Okay, Kako, you're in the way. Oh, what the... Lucky 7 even, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Let's see who... Zergent, Zombie, Behemoth, Alfalfa, Kev Killed. Congrats on the gift subs.
Silence is often more profound than empty words. Remember that next time you feel the urge to speak without purpose.
Wait, what? She said that to you, giving me bits. Thank you for the 200 bits. Okay, what were we doing? Right, we're playing a video game. Okay, I might need to pick up a safety heal. Thank you, Lucky 7. Appreciate it. I went the wrong way. That's gonna cost me. Alright, Aos, thank you for being here. Oh, come on. I fell down a pit. I did say this is like the hardest level. One of the hardest in the speedrun. Thankfully we got some heals right here. Okay. Wow, dude. What did I tell you? This level's awful. How are they think? Die, please. I can't get through here. The game's being incredibly mean. Okay, please get out of the way. I'm picking up something extra. This is like... if I can even remember where it is. Yeah. We need that Megasphere. The game is being a real... it's being a real butt. still blocking the shit out of me. Okay, we're through somehow. Somehow I survived. 420, nice. Okay. This should be the easiest level. Made it through somehow. Wrong weapon. I can open up my hype chest. Get batter up. I get a bear with a bat. Where's his money? Huh? What now? Oh, it's not that. Oh, it was this guy. Okay. Oh! Go. Give that pillar a little rub and get us a key. Running a little low on cells now, though. Why is that Hell Knight pissed off at the imp? There's cells around here somewhere, I can't even remember. What are you doing here? Come on. I got it so easy that first time. There we go, that's Pitfall. Okay. And for burnt offerings. Oh, I'm supposed to hit this switch first. Forgot. Oh, I messed that up. It's this switch, not the other one. There we go. What? I can't even see. Why am I stuck? So these walls here are actually, when they enclose in on you like that, that's the wall is just moving towards you and really quickly. They're not sliding along the floor. There's just multiple walls. If you like slow down the VOD, you can see that for yourself. It's actually pretty crazy how that works. Let me in. There we go. Oh, he's in a good spot, actually. Because I'm really low on cells, I'm gonna grab this right here. I can, yeah, I'd max this out on cells. Now we go to a tiny little area for this next key. I wasn't fast enough. Alright. Next area. No promises on whether or not I can get this trick. This one's really hard. It's got a very precise lineup. Hey, hang on, I hear a zombie. Good. Okay, maybe a little bit over. Really? I thought that was good. There we go. Okay, for this one, easiest way to remember, you start on a color, you go clockwise, leave the room, start on the next color. So you've done all the colors. That was a tip from Peaches, who was one of the OG runners of this game. Oh, you know what? I was supposed to draw them out last. Come around. Where was it? And I really messed something up. Oh, that's right. Okay, I realized what I did. Yeah, you saved them for last. That was my mistake. Ever noticed the sheer volume of Peach or Peach-related names on Twitch? I only know Peaches, that's it. That's the only streamer I know by that name. Not only is he like an OG Doom 64 runner, he's like just an OG streamer in general. Especially to grab a name like that. Dude, an imp blocked me. Or bumped into something. Yeah. That was incredibly annoying. Peaches, Mistress Peach, Peaches Cream, Peach Bun. That's just off the top of your head. I just know Peaches. Okay, gonna wait a second here. Oh, that was a phase rocket. Okay, I gotta watch it. Hell Knights are kicking my ass. Not Hell Knights, the Lost Souls are kicking my ass. Okay. And then blow myself up simply because I can, because I still win the game, and that's Doom 64. Alright, I feel like I could probably do one more game. Wanted to do... we got a selection here. Oh, they're by far the worst, and especially in this, they're way more aggressive. Even though they have less health, they're still incredibly aggressive. I want to see if maybe I can... Oh, that screen's not supposed to be showing. I don't know why I was still showing my desktop. Does blood still work? Oh, I can't select that because that's something I'm playtesting. Okay, blood still works.
I live again.
Is it gonna capture though? There it is. Let me say one more for the road. If I can even remember how to do this one.
I live again.
Blood is very hard to speedrun. Okay. Let's set up our save. Yeah, it's hard just in general. Hold up, does it not remember my keybinds? I didn't pick up dynamite. Hang on. Let's start over from the beginning. Dynamite's incredibly important. I know what I missed. There's a...
live again.
No offense to JSAWs, but blood light on difficulty. What do you mean? Cultic? I mean, for real though, blood is kind of bullshit at times. There we go, there's our dynamite. Yeah, I just didn't pick up that crate.
Fresh victims for the ever-growing army of the undead.
Stop! Wrong angle. May have to do this over. I did quick save for a reason. Yep. Okay. Hang on. Can we just jump off of these guys? Oh yeah, that works too. There we go.
Looks like my train's coming.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. And then we shoot that for another health. Grab shotgun shells just because I really need it. Okay, quick save again.
I must stop this train. End of the line.
Okay. I still remember what to do. For the most part.
Oh, this promises to be fun. I hate mimes.
Always shoot the mime. Oh, first try in the clip. First try in the door clip. I didn't change my category again, did I? Hang on.
Shotgun.
Get it right eventually. That dynamite I left actually got somebody. Of course, nowadays they just skip like right over to this part. Then they do a clip through. I forget where. Okay, Great Temple. This has got one of the hardest skips in the entire game, and I'm not even exaggerating. Jump too soon. Excuse me? I'm jumping too soon. Excuse me? Oh, that's my fault. Okay. I'm really gonna take my time with this. Turn auto run off. There's a visual cue that I'm looking for. I can't even recognize it. There it is. Okay. Run back on. There's a spot like right here, I think. That was close. That was close. Whoa! Okay. Quick save again. Taking this super slow now. All the way down. Auto run back on. Let me quick save. Missed. Hold up. Do I have the jump on? I don't think I had the jump. I didn't have the jump boots on. That's why I took so much damage. Huh? I think that'll do it.
Oh! Show yourself! Show yourself!
Sleep, Ophelia.
My throat is killing me now. I've been talking for so long. Okay.
I live again.
So we're doing all right. I haven't practiced this in so long. I didn't even count on running this today, but I just. Thank you for the hydrate. I actually just took a sip of tea. Yeah, I used to be pretty decent at this. I never submitted a full game run. I know at some point I beat Cube Face, but of course he didn't have the newer strats. Where do we go again?
I need a key.
Not there. Oh, this one. Got bit by the spider. Sucks. Okay, get the moon key. Okay, this trick is... I've seen this kill runs. Of course, nowadays they just skip right through this door. They'd use some dynamite trickery to get right through here. Where am I going? Dude, I got turned around. Okay. This is the right way. To the hot tub. Not that way, not that way. Here we go. Grab our stuff out of here. Namely the jump boots. I shouldn't have shot him.
Come out, wherever you are.
Alright. No joke, this is the easiest skip in the whole game. Look at that. It's just... That's just without even trying. You just strafe into it and crouch. That's it. Anybody can do this. Anybody can do that skip. Yeah, the skip just called crouch. This one, though. Oh, I forgot about you in here. Forgot about him. This one's a bit more involved. Maybe I don't remember how to do this one as well as I thought I did. We were doing something called a sector over sector. Basically, there's like a sector below this. There we go, we did it. Okay. That's the wrong way. The wrong way. Here we go. Please. There we go. I left my boots on. That's not good. Did I not have my boots on? Hold up. I think I have them on here. There we go, okay. Alright, bear with me. You're gonna hear a lot of screaming from Caleb until I figure this one out. Yeah, that is really annoying, isn't it? There we go. Glad that's over with. Man, that was getting annoying. It's coming back to me. I mean, I'm not as well practiced as I used to be whenever I was actively running this, but I still remember how to do things.
My favorite stolen object? The secrets whispered in the shadows. The knowledge
Hey,
hidden in the
she-bitch,
darkness.
let's go.
Information is power, and I am the master of both.
Okay. And you call me arrogant. She calls me an arrogant buffoon. She says that? Oh, no. Why did I do that? Sorry. My bad, everyone. Bear with me. And if this episode is going this badly, then I'm scared about the other ones. My God. Why is there like a bajillion explosions? Alright, I may just do this chapter and call it there, just to spare everyone.
Son of a bitch must pay.
I think my jump boots are out, actually. My jump boots might be out. Yeah. No wonder. I can't get up to Sheol. I'm gonna have to, like, go the intended way.
Hey, she-bitch, let's go.
Yeah, we're supposed to use jump boots to get through that gap. Not even close. Like, you think this has been difficult? Chapter 3 is by far the hardest in the whole run.
I live again.
Okay, well, so I got some scuff to figure out. Yeah, so with Sheol, the reason why that works, as far as I know, I'm the only player that jumped with that shot. Everyone else just ran straight up to her, but I had an easier time jumping into it. But essentially what happens, there's a knockback, and when you're shooting from above, it pushes the spider down, and if she goes into the ground, it just instantly kills her. So that's why you're able to do that. She just gets crushed, basically. Okay. Oh, I'm in the wrong position. There we go. Okay. Let's take a look here. I want to see who's online. We can throw a raid over to. We got a lot of scuff to fix. Take a look here. I want to see who's up. Shut up. Shut up, me. Alright, who's online? We can throw you over to. You know what? Why don't we go say hello to Sukiya? Say hello to the Croco Queen. She's playing Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. We've already seen a lot of that on Zoob stream. And yeah, I've showed off a lot of fun games. I tried to speedrun Blood, but clearly I need more practice. I appreciate everyone being here. I know this is a big change, but you know, I just wasn't feeling the old Vtuber. The old one first. Let's see if this raid message works. Also, there's the Discord if you're not a member and would like to be. Okay, yeah. New raid message is a flock of ravens has landed. I'm not going to use the actual term because it's dumb. You know how they call it a murder of crows? Guess what it is for ravens? An unkindness. That's what a group of ravens is called. It makes no sense. So I'm just saying a flock of ravens. So, I mean, who's going to care anyway? Who's going to be that nitpicky about it? A flock of raisins? Okay, so there's the raid message. I'll be back. I'm going to start up Expedition 33 because I got it on sale, and that's supposed to be a really good RPG, like Game of the Year contender. Yeah, and hope to see everyone there for that. Thank you again for being here and supporting me for this transition. This is what I'm gonna be now on stream. Is this character? But I've rambled on enough. Take care, everyone. See you next time. Bye.